Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Finally peak. Well, Nick. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Nick, let's just say, if you think this is peak, you're gonna like what we're actually playing today. Dang, you rumpa. No, 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 no. Well, 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 if it isn't peak. If this game isn't peak, strike Nick with a flying ice cream truck. And die. In Minecraft. Guys, should I play this game with controller? Or should I play it... Is that too quiet? Should I play it with controller or should I play it with, Or should I play it with, both of these? It doesn't matter? Okay, I didn't think so, but I wanted to make sure. Text skip settings. Hold BS. I'll let the screen shake a little bit. I'll let it hit the thug shaker. Vibration. Off. For Rise of the Ashes, it might matter? Okay, so, I mean, if I have my controller right here. They don't have windowed full screen? Whatever, we'll play windowed. We can play windowed, I suppose. Okay. Maybe I should use controller, it might just be easier. You played them all on Nintendo stuff? Yo, on Twitch, I'm under the Trilogy. Should I be under, like, the individual game I'm playing? Nah? Okay. I just didn't know the names of them all. So it's Phoenix Wright, then Justice for All. And then Trials and Tribulations, right? Play this game. Play this game, IRL. Trilogy is all that matters to people? Well, yeah, but I thought, like, I don't know, I wasn't sure, like, if it was, like, I don't know, it's... Like, I know I'm playing the Trilogy, but I feel like... I don't know, like... Like with the Mega Man collection, you know, like I'm playing the collection, but I just go into the Mega Man game I'm playing because, like, I don't know, I'm only playing one in that stream, you know what I mean? So I wasn't sure if it was like a, you know, I wasn't sure if the Ace Attorney heads would be like pulling up and they're like, oh, he's in the Trilogy, and they pop in, they're like, oh, did you see the part where Phoenix dies? And I'm like, what? I'm like, Phoenix what nows? Or they're like, did you see the part where Phoenix and Miles Edgeworth kiss? And I'm like, the what now? So I was not sure. But, I was not sure what the deal is. People count the first three as one saga nowadays anyway? Okay, that's good. Name of Great A's 1 and 2? Okay, okay. Yeah, Saga D's fucking nuts, bitch. Saga D's nuts. And the new Apollo collection? Is the new Apollo collection out already? Or is that next year? No, okay. That's what I thought, but I was not sure. Next year, okay. Anyway, I'm loving this shanty. Those games are great too. I like how, what's it called? I like how great Ace Attorney looks. I like how great Ace it looks, but I know you said that they're like really slow. At least I think that's what you said. It's ass? Really? Is it actually ass? I like how they look. I feel like they're, I don't know. They seem cool. One is the worst game in the series, like Great Ace one, right? Not Ace Attorney one. Great Ace one. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know. It just looks like, I don't know. It looks interesting to me. I mean, obviously, I haven't seen like a lot of it, but like just like the art style and like, I don't know. It seems kind of cool. But if it's ass, it's ass. I mean, I haven't seen any gameplay of these games, really. Like, I don't really know what I'm going to be doing. Like, I actually don't know how these games play or work at all, really. So, yeah. But anyway, let's get started, shall we? You'll see. No, yeah. I didn't need it. I wasn't like waiting for an explanation. I was just saying, like, I don't really, know like what the deal is yet. So let's play this game, IRL, Episode 1, the first turnabout. Boom. Play the first turnabout. Yes. Yo, I got an achievement already. I'm goated. Oh, maybe it was more like, Wait, guys, this game got really scary. Damn it. Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. Wait, if to show me his face, now I know who it is. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. Wait, guys, now I know who did it, because they just showed me. Is this game stupid? I'll make it look like he did it. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Boy, am I nervous. Oh, really? They usually show you who did it? Really? I thought... Like, I guess you're like an attorney, right? So you have to find evidence, right? Rather than just saying who it is. But like, I thought it was like gonna be a mystery the whole time, to be honest. This is more of a trial tutorial anyway? Okay. Boy, am I nervous. Oh, wait, you mean the first case of each game. I thought you were saying in the first, Never mind. Dude, I thought you meant, when you said first, you mean like first case of each game. I get, I get that now. I thought you meant like, I don't know, I thought you meant every case at the beginning they show you who did it. I'm like, oh, really? Okay. Your YouTube music is down. Can you sing Bohemian Rhapsody? Yeah, sure. How's it start? It goes, oh, wait, no, I was about to sing a good time, or whatever. Having a good time, having a good time. How does Bohemian Rhapsody go? It goes, Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. Something, 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 something. Mamma mia, mamma mia. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't wanna die. What are other parts of the song? He's just a poor boy from a poor family. You know what? You know, everyone knows that part. Come on, come on. There's a cutscene, of course, that to get more vague. Gotcha. I thought my YouTube music started back up there for a second. Yeah, it was just a little choppy, Miguel. It might have just been a little choppy. Like, it kept on switching to random parts of the song. It was kind of strange. How are you doing, Miguel? Oh, Miguel, you missed it. We got the Hadoken yesterday. We did get the Hadoken yesterday. And let's just say you dropped from Nick's favorite chatter to like his least favorite chatter after one stream, Miguel. You left him very upset after last stream. The things you said, you can't take those back. No, it wasn't that, Miguel. It wasn't that, Miguel. It was when he was upset you told me it was a Hadoken. He wanted it to be a surprise. And Miguel, it says right below my channel, it says no spoilers. Therefore, you're getting banned. Get that ass banned. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Cameron knew we've spoken about it? When? When did we speak about this? Cameron. Oh, maybe Cameron knew, but I didn't. Maybe Cameron knew about it. When I played Mega Man? Yo, apparently Dr. Light's a Ryu head. You probably forgot because I mentioned it like every stream. Yeah, I probably just stopped listening to everything you type in my chat for a while. Anyway, right. Ain't that the shit that I look when you treat me left? Oh, hiya, Chief. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Ipka13. How are you doing? Ooh, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Isn't that, like, illegal? Can't you, like, not defend your friend or something? When does the twerk stream start? Miguel, I think they took that back. I don't think we're allowed to do a twerk stream anymore. I think they were like, okay, this is a real thing, and I think they took it back. They said takesy backsies. Like, I was getting ready to say no takesy backsies. I think they took it back, but I could be wrong. It's very unrealistic in favor of story writing. Just go with it. Okay. I was just curious because I don't know. I thought that was like a real thing. Yes, like he's gonna say yes here, and she's gonna be like, "You dumbass! You can't defend someone that you knew, dumbass." Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life, everything, it's all over. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair. Oh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick. Hey there, Larry. Wait, is Phoenix Wright's name Nick? There's no way, Nick. There's no way you've been dick riding this character for years just for his name to be Nick. There is no way. There is no way. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished! I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, it's not his real name or anything? Okay. Get it? It's a nickname. Get it? It's a nickname? A nickname? Because his name's Nick? Phoenix, right? Indubitably. I see. Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspaper says it was you. Oh, I'm pretty sure he was thinking that in his head. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. My first case is a fairly simple one. It is pretty simple. They literally showed me who the killer is. Kaboom. The young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. When I was a little ass playing this, I had a Super Mario RPG moment, you know, but it was real. Super Mario RPG moment. What, because you were never book smart, you're money smart, makes you more intelligent? Oh, when they say your profile name. Yes. I also get used to the name of characters being puns. Larry Butts. Okay, let me think about it. Larry Butts. Because he's Butts. Eh? No. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Okay. Okay, guys. Pretty funny. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. August 3rd, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm, a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Oh, that's... Well, the defendant? Oh, God. I mean, the defendant is Larry, right? Well, maybe I'm the defendant. I'm like the defense. Hear me out, guys. I'm like the one defending, but like the defendant is the guy who's guilty. Right? So it's gotta be Larry. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. See? I know something. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Bro, shaking on the first question? Well, it was a little hard. Maybe this will give me an easier question. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover so many times. It's... Wait. Uh-oh. No way, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. More like Phoenix wrong. Okay, you know what I'm saying? I just forgot temporarily. What was the appeal at 12? Miguel. I think we're looking at Nick's appeal when he was 12. I think we're looking at the appeal to Nick when he was 12. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it at any time, okay? Shit, I'm using controller. Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Oh, it says RB right there. Yeah, it literally says in the bottom right. That was my bad. Cindy's autopsy report. Cinder block. Cindy Stone. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was hit with a blunt object, indubitably. She was struck once by a blunt object. Oh, press RB again to view profiles? Oh, I see what you mean. Cool. Cool. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what the object was? When do you get to play? Miguel, this is the game! Yippee! The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker. Yo, any Surely One Thinkers? It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Wait, guys, that's like the noise from Marvel vs. Capcom. This must be a Marvel vs. Capcom reference. Can I hit the yippee again? Yippee! Eh? A statue in the shape of the Thinker. It's rather heavy. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. Boom. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Miguel, it's kind of like God of War for you, but instead of mashing X to do the same attack and kill everything for a cutscene, it's moving text. That's true. It is pretty similar to God of War, where if you mash A, you'll beat the game eventually. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. Get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Yeah, by the way, guys, how's the audio? Is the audio good for this? Yeah, welcome to the stream, by the way, Hector. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me, ever. What's it to you, anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it, lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Wait, who was in Paris? The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30, the day before the murder. Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. Miguel, okay, I'll let Miguel's message go through. That was Nick's stream. I didn't stream that. They did not want Miguel's message to No, but Miguel, I was holding your message. Oh, you're responding to Nick? Okay, okay. The victim was a model. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. They had me drain the rice. Yeah, that was true. Nick was struggling to drain the rice that one time. Dude. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you wanted him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong direction. Should I stop him from answering? My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oh. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheatin' she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna go get to the bottom of this. Where are all your mods? They got you doing all the work? I don't know. Ted's really angry because I fucking won the funniest jokester award in my Discord server earlier today, and Ted got really upset about it. And B-Shox is probably sleeping. Yeah, exactly. See, Nick knows the deal. Nick knows how shrimple it all is. So yeah, so there's no moderators. I gotta work triple time. You know how it is? You wouldn't like it when a nice guy gets angry. You wouldn't like it when a nice guy loses his cool. We didn't like it when a nice guy lost his cool this morning. It was kind of scary. We were all ducking for cover. Can I hear the joke though? It was just what's it called? We have we're doing Pathfinder today. We're starting Pathfinder with Chef Man. And I said I said something. I said like Pathfinder Tuesday, or as I like to call it, find a path to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood Tuesday. And then Ted was like, kill yourself, and then sent me like a bunch of low-tier god quotes. So yeah. Let's continue the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motives is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Oop. What? That's what I'm saying, Miguel. Did Ted watch FMA? He's watching it with us. Yeah, he was watching it with us, but we did it. We watched it last night because it was anime night on Monday. But we ended on like a pretty big cliffhanger. But Ted wanted to go to bed early. So Ted left and went to bed, which is why I was like, hence why I said like Pathfinder Tuesday, more like let's find a path to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And then everyone gave me updates. Everyone gave me Reddit updates. So Ted got really angry. I would never skip Pathfinder though, otherwise Chef Man will actually find a way to kill him after all that time. That's true. That is actually 100% true. I wouldn't dare dream of it. Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? Ted doesn't play with his bedtime, I guess? That's real. Ted does not play with his bedtime. I'll let him answer, honestly. Either way, we are fucked if Cam skips. Well, let's just watch Full Metal Alchemist. It'll be chill. And then we'll hear in the Discord call. We'll hear like the wolf coming out. It'll be like, arr! Like the wolf tearing his shirt off, like arr! Like that. Like it could go viral, I think. Do I know how to skip? Like you mean like when you're like wee wee like bee bee like that? Yeah, I know how to do that. You mean like when you're walking around like but you're not walking, you're skipping around, you're like, wee! Like the shit I do through the flower fields while I have the flowers stuck in my balls and shit, or what? I feel like that's a hard one to not know how to do, right? Like, how would you not know how to skip? I don't know, maybe that's insensitive to people who can't skip. But like, you can't? I'm sorry, Miguel, was that insensitive? Was that really rude? I feel like it's like, I don't know, like it's just like, I can skip a rope. You mean jump rope? Do you mean, wait, what do you mean skip a rope? Skipping is different? Well, I understand that, but what I'm saying is like, how do you skip a rope? Like, I don't know what you mean by that. It's like tiny jumps? I don't know, Miguel. I don't know what you're cooking. Anyway, I'm gonna have him answer honestly because like, okay, if he lies, I feel like that's bad, right? I'm gonna have him answer honestly. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about, like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, where they're on their tippy toes and they, like, hop like a microsecond or whatever. A millisecond or whatever, right over the rope. I think I know what you're talking about. That's skipping, but, like, I don't know, like, when they're, I don't know, isn't, like, skipping also just, like, when you, like, jump around, like, all jolly-like, and you let the flowers tickle your balls or whatever, when you're, like, naked, skipping through the flower field? Anyway, I'm gonna let him answer honestly. I know. I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth! Yeah, I was there. I went. No, maybe I shouldn't have had him tell the truth. Everyone seemed really upset about that. Well, it's like, okay, here's the thing. It's like, if I tell him to lie, like, why would I have him lie or not tell the truth? Like, I just gotta prove. Yeah, that was him doing the poses. He's like, Lying is cool, yeah, but like, I don't know, like, the thing is he was there, so like, what am I, like, how am I supposed to, I don't know. He was there, like, I don't know, Order. Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so like, I didn't see her. Not the Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies the matter. Who's your witness? A baseball role-playing game you played on PS2? A baseball role-playing game? The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Everyone was like, chibis, really? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think, anyway. Pain? Hector, are you a Pain fan? Are you a Max Payne fan? And the actual baseball parts are like Monster Rancher gameplay? Really? That's interesting. Hector, were you not watching earlier? You just like tuned in for a little bit, and now you're here? Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the... Oh, see, here's the thing. If I had him lie, then they would have called this guy up to the stand, and he would have been like, he saw him fleeing the scene of the crime. Boom. So, like, I would have been caught already. I'm in and out like the burger. Yeah, like that, I suppose. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Okay, buddy. Mr. Sawit! His name is Mr. Sawit, not Sawit. His name is Sawit. His name is Mr. Sawit because he saw it. He saw it happen. He's a witness, guys. He saw it. You sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct? Oh, yes. Newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. MLB Power Pros? Yeah, Hector, that's what I was thinking. He's a pain in my ass. Okay, buddy. Is that true, Miguel? Ace Attorney names are goated. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Oh, look at his profile. Discovered Miss Stone's body. Newspaper salesman who saw Larry flee the scene. Wait, his name is Frank. Saw it. You guys think Frank saw it? Yeah, do you guys think Frank got a picture of it? Do you think he was like, fantastic? Yeah, look at the birdie. If Frank saw it, do you think we get Frank West on the testimony? Wait, do you think we get Frank West's testimony? Payne's profile? Yeah, this one is awesome. He's one of T3, sad. I never got a good ending. It was always like, and so Verga never found success and became a loser. Miguel, it sounds like real life for you, to be honest. Winston? Why did we say Winston? Wait, what? Winston Payne. What, because he gets a lot of pain? He wins a ton of pain? Oh, you guys are saying look at this, guys. Winston Payne. Winston Payne, guys. What's the joke? Ew, ad? Someone hit him with the sub button, lore. Tell him how to sub. Oh, Winston Payne. Yo, someone tell that guy, like, about Twitch Prime or something. Bro goes ew ads. Like, bro, my brother in Christ, this is my job. I thought Nick was just doing an Overwatch meme, true. Yeah, there you go, Max, thank you. Yeah, we needed Ted's wall of text or whatever with the sub. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment, and I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. If something smells, it's usually the butt sector, am I right? Am I right? Up top, up top. Your Honor. I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Can I look at it? Oh, no, that's it. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, yes, Your Honor. You may begin with your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? Alright, Wright. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with tab, then point out contradictions in the testimony. Hold on, how do I view? Am I allowed to view? Okay, I don't want to present it, I just want to view it. Oh, I already found it. He said he saw her at noon, right? And this says 4 to 5 p.m. I'm pretty smart. At 1 p.m.? Buddy. You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, fantastic. I find that hard to believe. Going to court is exactly like this. I remember hearing this music. Really? Miguel, was your ass lying during your testimony? Some items you can examine closer. I didn't see the option to do that on any of the items I have right now anyway. A little bit. Oh, if the music cuts out, that mean I hit that shit awesome style? Okay. Yeah, Miguel, you might have done a little bit of lying in your testimony. That's all right. Am I gonna play all 3 games back to back or just the first for now? It depends on how long they take, Max. You asked me this last night. Like, listen, I know my memory's bad, but Max, you literally asked me this last night. It depends on how long the games are. I mean, like, I don't know if I'm gonna do them back to back, but we'll see. Like, we'll get through one game, and if it's like, I don't know, if I finish this game like today or tomorrow, then we might just hop into the next one. I'm gonna have lots of playtime, yeah. Like, I don't know, if it takes, it depends, like, let's see how long this one takes, and then I'll decide if I want to hop into the next one right away, or, like, wait a little bit, you know? One case took you 7 hours with a guide. With a guide? What? Or do you mean without a guide? But either way, like I said, if we need to, sorry. I don't know, like, we'll get through one game, and I'll see if I want to, like, go back to back. Otherwise, we might take, like, a, you know, like, we might play a game or something and then hop into the next one, you know what I mean? Something like that. We'll see. So, I don't want to say yes or no to that now. Because, frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that? Oh,
That's so funny. Yay.
This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Saw It. Why were you so certain you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. Sounded like Goldo. See through one and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give me your testimony again? Okay, fucking shitty-ass testimony part 2. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There's a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Now, this is the part where I called Nick or not Nick, what's his name? Larry butts to the stand, and I'm like, Larry, does she have a TV in her apartment? And then Larry's like, no, sir. She doesn't own a television. Kaboom! I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Anyway, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Hi, hon. Let's think. Well, here, this statue was thinking really hard about it, and the statue realized that she had no TV, Your Honor. No, that can't be it. Here, guys, I'm an attorney. Come on, like, guys, look, I'm an attorney. Bro, look, I'm an attorney. No. Alright, so you heard the time. Yes, you heard the time. But how did she tape the program if she was in Paris the day before? Yo, welcome to the stream, G-Men. How are you doing? Let's think it up. Wait, yeah, the electricity wasn't there, buddy! Bro, there was a power outage! What? Gonna lurk a bit while you learn Japanese? Well, thanks for stopping by, G-Men. Good luck learning Japanese. I never tried to learn Japanese, but I'm under the assumption it's pretty hard. There's a voice saying the time coming from the television. Yeah, the television, buddy. Okay, buddy. But there was a blackout. I gotcha, Ipka. I gotcha. Hold it right there. I think the stream's icon doesn't do you justice. Oh wait, do you mean my profile picture? Well, it's a long story, but my profile picture is Nintendo Boy. Oh wait, you mean the results in Twitch? Well, I don't know what you mean. Oh, you're saying the thumbnail, like the thumbnail of it didn't show my face cam? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, I try to keep it somewhere where there's not gonna be a bunch of... Yeah, I don't know, I just try to keep it in a spot where it's not blocking a lot of stuff in-game. But thank you for letting me know, but I think, unless there's another spot that I could put it in that would be safe. I don't know, I try to keep it like... I try to keep it so it's not blocking any gameplay and all that. So... But thank you for letting me know. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. This is probably the best spot. See, that's what I was thinking too. So I was like, it's hard for some games, but... And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Gah! The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sod? No, I find it quite puzzling myself, quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sod? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sod. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Okay, buddy, let's hear it this time. Buddy. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. I get it? Get it? There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. Wait, what? You saw a clock. That would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Did he say that the clock was a weapon? That's not the murder weapon. Is he tripping balls or is he tripping testes? A table clock. A murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. Bro. Oh no, Hector, I have it. Is that if I press LB? Hold it! The murder weapon? Yes, the table clock that was used as a weapon. That's what I just said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something? Something's fishy here. Oh, wait. Guys, when I'm choosing what to present, do I have to be on a correct dialogue box? Or is it just, like, whatever's relevant? Yes? Okay, I that's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that I was, like, otherwise I could just, like, do it. You need to be hyper accurate? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just wasn't sure because I was doing it already, but I wasn't sure if that was, like, actually a requirement. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Saw It. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock.
Your Honor, if I may...
Yes, Mr. Payne?
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch, you just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submit it as a statue, my apologies.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now? Yes! Yes! Yes, I do! I heard it! Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Saw It. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
Well, what's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never... Look, the clock, I heard no. I mean, I saw it, Ow. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I hate you! Fucking, this is like the Majin Buu style. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn. Burn! Give him death! Oh, yeah, Marie in P4, yeah, when she's like, shut up, shut up, shut up, yeah. Order in the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright. Your Honor? You claim the sound of a witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on us. I'd better think it through carefully, Your Honor. And Joey, that's true. The sound Mr. Sahwit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply try sounding the clock, right? Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I asked the court to listen very carefully. Cameron playing this does mean I have to play the final case of the final case of this game. Hector, didn't you say that you were like, I never want to play that shit. I can just watch you do it now. You said it literally like last night, I think. Beep. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker after all. Any Surely One thinkers? You played the Trilogy and the tutorial case of Apollo Justice? Nice. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sahwit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sahwit, try to talk your way out of this one. Oh no, he's going, You forgot one thing. Uh-oh, what's he talking about now? While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. Isn't it because the power outage? Oh, wait. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict a witness. Wait, can I, like, do something right now? No, probably not. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination. Wait, did I fuck up? Did I lose? Resi Ash is the only case without turnabout in its name. Also, it's super long and features mechanics from Apollo Justice.
Hello.
Yo, thank you for the follow, G-Man. I appreciate that. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! Yeah, why did you stop playing that wonderful music? You lawyers are all slimes. Save often? What, can I just save whenever I want? Or, oh, I literally can. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Not so fast, Mr. Sahwit. Yeah, I mean, Chief. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think! But, Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow, and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof. Oh, really? It might crash? Really? Indubitably. That would suck, but... Right? Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Well, okay. She was coming from Paris, but I don't know where she was. Like, right? She was in Paris, right? But I don't know where she was. Or, like, where she lives, I should say. Right? So that would probably be why it was behind. Or it was the power outage. One or the other, I'm thinking. Wait! Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course, there is a piece of evidence in the court record that can support my claim beyond a doubt. Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. Boom. Right? Boom. Take that! What's it called? Time zones? Well, that's exactly what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure where she was from. To, like, you know, I wasn't sure if she was, like, you know? Like, if my ass went to Paris, I'd be, like, 12 hours behind or some shit. I don't know, something like... Oh, the game plays in Wait, is Paris only 3 hours behind California? Really? That seems kind of crazy. But I didn't know that. Japanifornia? I've not crashed. It's very good for save scumming, which is basically required because some of the cross-examinations are very fucking meta. Gotcha. Drop the lore, somebody. It's kind of weird. It's really Japanifornia? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. Wait. I did fuck up. Oh, no, it's... Wait. Oh, it was 9 hours. That's what it was. I thought it... I thought it was 1 p.m. I was like, there's no way that's real. Localization made this shit. California when it's supposed to be Japan. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. My ass hates time zones, though. That shit is really stupid. What if we all just lived in the same time zone, you know what I'm saying? Everyone in the fandom calls it Japanifornia. Anytime hamburgers reference, it's originally ramen. That's awesome. It's like the fucking jelly donuts thing in Pokemon, right? Where they're like, where Brock's like, I love me these jelly donuts or whatever the fuck it was. And it's like it's like onigiri. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It. Or should I say, Mr. Did It! Mr. Did It, because he did it! Oh. Order, I say. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly, and find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Yo, guys, can we, can we keep it in English here? If we can, because my ass cannot read anything other than English, and maybe a little bit of Spanish, so... And with that, this court is adjourned. Turns out that Frank Saw It was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see what when people were out of their house that day. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Salt let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Salt grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. More like Mr. Stole It. Ew, I still can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. How do I like it after my first case? It's funnier than I thought it would be. I don't mean this in a bad way, guys. I don't mean this in a bad way, but I did kind of think it was gonna be like the snooze fest for like the first case, to be honest. But it's pretty awesome. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good, wait, no, I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. What was he gonna say? Bro, I thought this was a serious drama like Yakuza? Serious drama, bro. Yakuza's about kissing boys. True. Yeah, Nick, that's what I'm saying. What was Phoenix gonna say? She's a what? First case is a bit tutorial-y. Yeah, no, I get it. That's like I thought it was gonna be really slow, but it was like pretty like they told me what to do, of course, but it was also still like pretty like they kept it moving, you know, which was nice. Like it was not a slow tutorial. At least it didn't feel like it. I don't have money, so I can't sub to rid myself of ads. I'm sorry, Ipka. I'm sorry. I don't have money either, which is why I have to run ads. Max at the Mercy gift? Max, you said an app. Santa might gift a sub if you're on the nice list. Are gifted subs cheaper now? No, not yet. I think like next week, gifted subs will be cheaper. I am not. I'm a Santa denier. What? What? Bro's getting coal for Christmas. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts. Harry Butts. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Santa denies when the milk and cookies they left out are gone. True. Well, Max, like I said, I'm not gonna stop you from gifting subs, but, like I said, I think like in a week or so, like within the next week, I think gift subs are gonna be cheaper. Here in Germany, everyone believes the Christy child brings the gifts. No joke. Gotcha. That's alright. Around here, that's Max. Max is the one who brings us all gifts. That's why he's got the Santa badge right next to his thing. Christly sort of head. All the more praise the gifts. Nick, we need to have a very jolly Elden Ring Christmas, where we beat Placigi Sax for you. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. I'm the Christly sort, but I'm not religious. You're Christly because you're just like Jesus Christ. Not because you're religious. Do I get less money? No, I don't. Hector, I get the same amount of money. Whenever Twitch runs discounts, I still get the same amount of money. So it's Twitch taking the L on that when they do discounted stuff. Yeah, exactly, Pog. That's what I'm saying. Hector, that's what I'm saying. It is Pog. And if you guys have it deserved because it's Amazon, exactly. And if you guys have what's it called? If you guys have Twitch Prime, like Twitch Prime subs, I still get the money from that, even though it's like free. If you guys didn't know that. I'm the opposite of religious. That's all right. I'm also not very religious at all. I'm off Christmas Eve and I'm sad because that means I'm forced to go to church. Really, Max? Are your parents religious? Edward Elric in the church. Yeah, Max is gonna pull up hitting the Edward Elric speech in the middle of that church on Christmas Eve. Anti-vegan? I mean, like, do you just mean you eat meat, or do you mean you hate vegans? Do you mean, like, you kill vegans, or do you mean you just eat meat? Are true unter mention? I probably shouldn't have said that. That probably means, like a slur. Bro eats double the meat to make up for it. Ah, your parents are religious and your sister's going to Catholic school? Really? I did not know that, Max. You know, Max, I'm surprised you make out with me on VC all night if your parents are religious. Is that why your dad always comes in and he stops you from kissing me? He has to rip you away from your monitor so you stop kissing the screen? Let's just say if Ted was here, someone would be getting hit right now. It's alright, it's alright. We already made Ted angry once today. If Ted comes in and sees this, Ipka, you might be done for, but there's nothing I can do. He's out of control. Oh, I gotcha, Max. I gotcha. I don't mind vegans until they start being annoying with it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't met a vegan IRL that was annoying about it, to be honest. So, I don't know. I don't really have a problem. So, yeah. And people on the internet aren't real, so, like, I don't know. When you see people on the internet that are like, I'm vegan, and I, like, make my dog vegan, and I make my cat vegan, and I make my baby vegan, like, I don't know. Like, that's not real. Like, those people are not real, because they're on the internet. Just like you guys. You guys all in the chat. You guys are like a figment of my imagination instead of real people. And you live in my computer screen, which is pretty cool. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. A present? Bro, this is a murder weapon. A present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made... Wait, dude, is Larry and Mia gonna get together? Top 1 endings of all time. Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you just want to cry? No spoiler. Sorry, was I spoiling? My bad. Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, I'd win. Nah, you don't get it. You don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? It's this, right? She still had the clock, right? Take that! Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needs a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Dude, why is he surely one gaming down below? What is he doing with his arm? Is he surely one gaming? Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. There's gonna be Meet-up Nick in the chat one day. Hope that made him feel a little better. Right. I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Oh, he was waving his hand? Gotcha. Hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Hector, he was gaming. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about a dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Mods, put Ace Attorney anime on the wheel. Is the Ace Attorney anime good? The end. We did it, guys. We beat the game. Okay, everyone. Good stream. See you guys next week. Oh, guys. Oh, wait, guys. Predicting the next case. Predicting the next case because I was confused about why this wasn't already a thing. Okay, guys. I played Marvel vs. Capcom, and I know that Maya is the real one. Is Phoenix's real one. So then there's Mia? What was the deal with that? That was strange. That was strange. But he can't keep his promise because Mia fucking dies. Mia dies in the next case. The statue will go boom over her head and they'll be dead. Anyway, sorry. Anyway. Bring, bring, bring. Wait, hear me out. Larry put a bomb in that second one that he made, and it went into her house, and she blew up into a gazillion pieces. I missed the veganism and religion meeting? Yeah, you did miss that, Miguel. Hello? This is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you. Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like a statue. That statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You've always liked toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? Dude, she's gonna press it and it's gonna be a fucking bomb and she's gonna kaboom. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way. Yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like, burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Do you think I could go vegan? Yes. Well, I think I could. I feel like there's a lot of meat I don't like already. I feel like I could. But then there's like some, like I don't know, like I like beef, of course. But like, do you think we could go for burgers? Yes, Hector, I think we could go for burgers. Well, like, okay, I don't really, like, chicken is alright. Chicken is, like, alright. Is that a hot take, guys? Chicken is, like, alright. If you were like, Cameron, give up chicken, I'd be like, alright. Oh, milk, cheese, and butter? Oh, that is part of vegan, right? I'm thinking, like, vegetarian. I'm mostly thinking meat. Well, milk, I don't like. At least plain. But I know it's in, like, ice cream. It's in, like, other stuff I like. I don't know. That might be pretty hard, actually. Cheese is life? Yeah, exactly. Vegetarian, I could probably go, right? Because vegetarian's just no meat, right? I could probably go vegetarian. Vegan might be a different story. Because I was just thinking the meat side of things. Like if you were like, Cameron, go vegan for like $1 million. If you guys were like, Cameron, if you go vegan for a year, you'll win $1 million. I would totally do it. I could definitely do it. But if you're like, Cameron, go vegan for a year for no reward, like, why would I do it? Bro is a dinosaur. Well, like, you know what I'm saying? If I'm like, I don't know, I just feel like if, I think you'd die from malnutrition if you go vegan. Yeah, but Hector, if I was gonna make $1 million, I could probably just, like, actually be fine. Pescatarian? Isn't pescatarian just vegan but easier? Can I please play the game? Ipka. Don't tell me how to stream. It's my stream and I'll do what I want to. Just fish? So, but I want to? Well, we'll get to it. We'll get to it, buddy, when we get to it. Ipka thinks you play this game? That's true, that's true. What's it called? Is pescatarian only fish? I thought pescatarian was like... Yeah, you can have fish, and then everything else that's like vegetarian or vegan, right? I mean, isn't that just easier, right? Because it just includes fish as well. But I don't really like fish, so if you were like, Cameron, could only eat fish, that would probably be hard. I thought it was just fish and wasn't a real thing. No, pescatarian means that it's like fish plus all the other... Like, fish is like the exception, you know what I mean? I think it's like fish. It's like fish and then all the other things included as well. So it's like easier. It's like easier mode than vegetarian or whatever. Ipka doesn't know the real man's way. Yeah, that was an iconic stream for sure. Yeah, we take forever to play through games here. Because what's a game with some friends, if not dabbling in a little conversation on the side, huh?
Oh no.
Thank you for the follow, Ipka. But yeah, like I said, if you guys were like, do one of those things... Wait, what if you had to be pescatarian or vegetarian, but if pescatarian you have to eat fish with every meal? I'd probably just go vegetarian then. Because like, well, I mean, I don't like dislike fish. I just don't really like a lot of fish. It's kind of like how I feel about like, shit like pork. Like, I don't really like pork. Well, okay, that depends. Like, pork chops, like, I don't like. But like, then there's like bacon, right? Which is also pork. I don't know. It's hard to say, but like, I don't know. I don't know, you guys get what I'm saying? Pork is life in Germany? Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I said, if there was money on the line, I could definitely do it. If you guys were like, Cameron, you will get a gazillion dollars if you go vegan or whatever for a year. I would probably do it. If you guys were like Mr. Beast and you guys said that shit to me, I would probably do it. But like, I don't have the need to go, or I don't feel the need to go vegan or vegetarian. You know? I love pork. I mean, like, I don't know, like I really don't like the main thing is, like, I don't like pork chops, I don't like... Well, what is sausage? Sausage is pork, right? Unless it's, like, turkey sausage, right? I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, there's a lot of meats that I'm, like, very, like, middle of the road on. You know? There's a lot of meats I'm very, like, middle of the road on. You know, where I'm like honestly, like and like, have you guys ever had a black bean burger? Like, black bean burgers are actually good. My favorite meat besides weenie. We need the meat tier list. It is tier list Tuesday, guys. It is tier list Tuesday. Oh wait, we should do Christmas tier list Tuesday, right? We do meat anyway. I don't know, what's my favorite besides weenie? Let's think. Beef is king? I mean, honestly, like, that might be what I say, honestly, is beef. Like, honestly, beef might be my favorite meat. It might be. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, probably, I want to say beef, honestly. Where's the beef, you know what I'm saying? A lady almost opened up our brand new Wii and was like, "Are you gonna buy it? Why are you?" Oh, you were like, "Are you gonna buy it? Why are you opening it?" I'm not streaming Christmas Day, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. I want to say probably not. But I don't know. There's a slim chance that there may be a very holly jolly Mega Monday. Slim chance. Slim chance. I mean, are you guys like here's the main thing. Because I'm like, why would I stream Christmas if no one's going to be able to watch anyway, right? Like, are you guys going to be able to watch on Christmas? Yeah, Holly Jolly Mega Monday. It's going to be like the worst Mega Monday ever, probably. Hector, you won't be able to watch? And I'll be miserable next too? That's true. I mean, I don't know. I want to say I probably won't be on Christmas. Because we're doing stuff on Christmas Eve. But we also might be doing stuff on Christmas. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's why I'm not sure. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ipka's the type of dude to eat a big-ass piece of meat on a conveniently large bone that is easy to hold. You know what? Like, here's the thing. Is I said earlier, I said, like, chicken. I kind of don't, like, I'm about. Because, like, I really like chicken wings and stuff. And, like... Can I please advance the cutscene? No, not yet. We're not done talking here. Like, I like chicken wings. Is boneless wings actually chicken? It is, right? Or is it, like, fake chicken? Because I also like boneless wings. But then, like, I don't know... He's foaming at the mouth for some Ace Attorney? Yeah, Ipka, this is like the long burn. We take it nice and slow. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Shortly One Stream, where we don't play the game. Exactly, exactly. It's chicken, it's not a wing. Okay, okay. Because, like, I like boneless wing. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like I like chicken when it's, like... Honestly, like, I feel like the reason I like chicken is just when it's covered in sauce. You know? When the chicken is just covered in sauce, I feel like that's when I like it. But when it's not, then it's like mid as hell. That's kind of how I feel about chicken. Bro likes to be saucy, exactly. So like honestly, like that's why I feel like maybe chicken is not that goated, you know? She did this, yeah, she did that and ran out the store. Anyway. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. The streamer does too. I teach him how to play most fighting games. Miguel, if your ass taught me one thing in fighting games, it's that you will never beat me. That's the one thing I've learned about playing against you in fighting games, Miguel, is that you will never be able to beat me. And Miguel, if you want things to change, I'll always be able to beat you. She looked visibly upset and left the store. So she did shortly one cry her way out of the store. I showed you mercy? No, Overwatch showed me mercy. You showed me what it's like to be a loser. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Bro ruined her Christmas. Yeah, she wanted Santa to give her the free Nintendo Wii. I showed you mercy gift when I gifted 5 subs. Yeah, exactly. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh ho ho, you are not cogniferous of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho ho ho. My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Santa appears! Yay! Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Help! Red, white, blue. Ipka, but also I called it, right? As soon as they teased the second scenario, I knew it was gonna happen because I was like, where's Maya? I was like, Maya? And then, what was the goofy-ass blunt weapon? It was the Thinker statue that was used in the first murder case, Miguel. Come on, pay attention. Keep up with the story. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Wait, if something smells, it must be butts. You're right. Alright, move. That smell. Blood. Sis. Someone's there. Chief? Chief. Chief! Who are you? I killed her too. Strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Chief. Boobies. Chief. It's hard seeing her like this, but there are any clues here? She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? The word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Slide? Oh, I see. Right, I'd better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please, come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from the outside of the window. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Yo, welcome back, Nick. How are you doing? Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Surprisingly. Oh, you're talking to Mr. Scare? Yo, is he watching Ace Attorney? Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. Bet all she used this PC for was for email. She picked up the ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. And look at the window. He has a game stream recommendation for you later? Really? Oh, he is watching? Yo, hi, Mr. Scare. Welcome to the stream. You wouldn't believe it. Nick was telling me that he needs a gazillion days off so he can play games with us. He said he needs a pay raise. He said, oh, he left for lunch? Oh, okay. Okay. Mr. Scare sounds scary? Yeah, but I'll put him in his place. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice luxurious place. Oh, that was the thing we already got, right? I've been hitting the cha-cha slide a lot in this area. I wish I could move this a little faster. Wait, what is this? Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about the office decor. Spend big on the stuff that clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Alright. I think we're good, right? That girl just now, where'd she go? I put her right there on the sofa. Uh-oh, I hope she didn't run in. Wait, run on me. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Fey. Maya Fey? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name? Please just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. Oh shit, Hector. Oh shit. Hector, you could be spitting. We had Patrick when someone's following him. Wee-oo, wee-oo. The police sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze, police. Gumshoe. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe, what an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Hold on. Oh, sorry. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa! Excuse me. Eek! This word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. The killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Yeah, there's the what? Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for our visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Ace the whole beta for not speaking up? Well, I think the thing is, Miguel, I think he's also a suspect for this, technically, right? So I don't think, I don't think him speaking up is gonna, stop anything. He should have yelled at that guy like Max yelled at that lady. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh. It's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. You look so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I want to talk to you about. Yo, wait, have you guys seen the meme where it's like, it'll be like, oh, I wish, I don't know, it'll be like, oh, I wish my balls were blue, and it's like my blue balls. No, it'll be like, there was like a fucking, it was like, oh, I wish I had an attorney that was asexual or some shit, and then it's like Phoenix Wright, and it's just like fucking, I think it's like Saul Goodman, like walking out of like a, it's like pitch black, and Saul Goodman like walks out of the shadows. You guys know what I'm talking about? Has anyone seen that meme? Or just me? Am I the only one who saw this shit? Imaginary meme that I made up in my head on the spot right now. Look at my lawyer, I'm going to jail. Anyway, well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Of course I will. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? No, no one could. Who would believe me? Rizless? Yeah, that's true. I should have been the what's it called? You have to play hard to get. I should have been like, no, I'm not. Right? And then she would have been like, please, 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 please. Even you, when you found me in the office. I'm alive? Yeah, welcome back from being dead, Chelsea, I guess. Did you die? Welcome back. From the dead. So, EP? Okay. What? What? Oh, Nick's crying. These sections don't be afraid to just examine whatever in the room. Okay. It's all Goodman explaining why it's not healthy to work in an office filled with 5 feet of liquid mercury. Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evils types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go with if I ever get in trouble now. Gets in trouble. Oh, you were saying you were crying because the scene. I don't know, Maya. I think you want to wait. Give him 3 more years. Oh, okay. Yay! That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Sonny. How are you doing? But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. And I think of the person who did this to Mia. I know. Look, I'm an attorney, smile. Sorry, I've never seen that before. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't have seen that before, would you? This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Awesome. Smile for the camera. Fantastic! Look at the birdie! Could you tell me more about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for the upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation's on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. That's Hector when I tell him to wait outside the mall bathroom while I'm taking a shit. What, the guard at the door? So, you say you have a... Yeah, the thinker. We got the Shirley 1 thinkers in the chat. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered. That detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note, so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. What's with that outfit? Oh, this. This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Did you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. Maya has seen Stranger Things? That's true. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. So you're an acolyte, you're medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Can't believe Larry made 2 murder weapons. Is he an accomplice? Yeah, right, I know. That's what I was thinking, right? I thought, well, the teaser for this case teased Mia dying, and it also teased the thinker being used as a weapon again. And I was like, bro, if Larry killed her because his ass wanted to hit so bad, like, bro wanted to hit so bad, like, hit her over the fucking head, I was about to be flabbergasted. Her powers were first class, too. I had no idea. Wait, what? So you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit, then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Sure. Less work for me to do, right? Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What, tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Anyway, here's your memo, by the way. In case you forgot about it. I wanted to ask you about your cell phone. So, Gumshoe took it. I'll have to try to get it back next time I see him. Remember that receipt? You mean the one with my name on it? Any idea why she... Absolutely none. Do you trust me? I don't trust her. But, like, plus or is, I do trust you. No, here's the thing, is I don't trust her. I feel like she knows more. But I feel like if I say I don't trust you, she's gonna be angry at me. I don't trust you. I didn't think you'd believe me. You're just like the detective. I'm sorry. I don't like lying just to make people feel better, but it doesn't mean that I've decided you did it. You seem so lost at the crime scene. This was lying next to the chief's body. I saw that too. They said they thought there were pieces of the broken light stand. Yeah, that seems about right. Though I'd never heard of a glass light stand before this. I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon. Horses. Better not ask you about this now. Doesn't this have stuff in it that I need? Like, can I open it? She said that, I could open it up and get, like epic loot or some shit. But I guess, like, Phoenix doesn't know that. That's why I was trying to bait it out of her, but she doesn't seem to want to talk about it. What's the opposite of a Rizzler? Probably, like, the... I don't know. I don't know what you would call it. Hey, you there. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. I'm sorry, I don't know. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix right. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Gen Alpha brain rot? Bro, we are... Like, Gen Alpha brain rot is not brain rot. That's like brain enhancements, bro. I guess I got the wrong name. Mr. Wright, sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? I'm working on my degree in maturity. And then spells degree and maturity wrong. Nice one, Miguel. Nice one. A plus for the Shorely 1 chat room. That's why he's working on his degree. Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Ooh, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course not. Never heard of him. Whoa, and you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I'm just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who will do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is Edgeworth hates crime and with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Are you working on your pilot's license before your driver's license? I knew people at my college did that. Like, I knew people at my college that got their pilot's license before their driver's license. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, that's all. Okay. Plant. Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had to be bizarre. It had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordeline stricta, pal. Who was that? The sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. An old movie poster. Apparently this is the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. The only thing that's missing is Mia. A horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that it's Mia probably read all of these. The first movie that made me cry? Probably... probably... Tell me what Magneto is? Oh, that's the Marvel hero. Or villain, depending on how you look at things. Kaboom. Wrong? You look it up. You look it up. First movie that made me cry? Probably A Silent Voice, which is an anime movie. Probably. Probably that. Anyway, buddy. I need Maya's memo. Didn't you see that just a few years ago? No, I saw it first in, like, high school. I think. It was like high school or early college. So a few years ago? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a few years ago, but like, I don't know. Undertale? What, was there an Undertale-ass beat playing? Nah, bro's capping. Hector's an Undertale head like this. Bro thinks that Ace Attorney's Undertale style now. I'll listen to it. Bro held in the tears for years? Well, no, I didn't watch a lot of movies. You guys know this. I don't know, I'll listen to it next time if they play the theme again. But, guys, you guys know I haven't seen a lot of movies, and a lot of the ones I did see as a kid were, like, funny ones, you know? But, like, so, I don't know. You know? Do you see my face cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Wait, really? Oh no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. Cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive, you're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there, after all. Wait, I don't get it. Why wouldn't he give me the cell phone if I told him the truth? Your first movie that made you cry was Cool as Revenge when Goku revived the little bird? That is awesome, Miguel. That is awesome. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. Miss April May! Like, the months. Anyway. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. But you just told me her name is Miss May. So you sent her home already, then. You're trying your loyalty tricks on me now. I don't even know who Toby Fox is. Toby Fox is the guy who did who made Undertale, Miguel, as well as, like, the soundtrack. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than trying to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Okay. You don't even know what Undertale is? Yeah, Miguel, well then that's gonna be pretty hard to explain, to be honest. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say anything to that lawyer, pal. Teehee. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that had to cross-examine this one. Why is he doing the pose that Hector does when he looks at me? Because Hector and her seem like pretty similar. There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey. What are you doing? No touching. Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. That's my pose? I guess it is kind of my pose. Be sussy, Ohio, and do that pose? Okay. How bikers eat their sketty. No, sorry. How Miss April May presents her testimony. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. No clues here. A still scene painting. Wait. Should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. Okay, buddy. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fay & Co. Law Office building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. No clues here. Steve looking for his dog. True. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Okay. Guys, here's how the case is gonna go. Miss April May is married to the guy who killed Mia Fey. And that's why there's 2 glasses of wine. Is because this is where they're staying. She opened the window. She saw that someone did it. She's gonna be like, Mister, it was Maya Fey who did it because I saw her from the window. And I'm gonna be like, actually, you can't see people's faces from her window. Objection, Your Honor, my good sir. And then I'm gonna be like, actually, she's sleeping with Mr. May. And therefore, she is an unreliable testimony. Kaboom! Kaboom! This is a setup from the start. And also there's a screwdriver in a drawer. I remember I asked my English teacher in middle school what slang old-timers hated to hear in their times, and she said she hated tubular. That is real. That's a real one. Like when things are totally tubular. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe. Incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. Or, you know, that thing that happened the other day. The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please. Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh, boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, hey, I'm just here doing my job. You know you're cute when you blush. Average Cameron and Joey VC, true. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no, teehee. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh, boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Ooh, what an amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh, boy. Wait, in the garbage. Does she have a trash can? No. Not in sight, anyway. Boom. Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Police witness. You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness. I'm just like in the movies. I have the cell phone. Can I get your number? Excuse me, but I'm a oh, okay. I thought she would say something funny if I give her a cell phone. I thought she would give me her number. There should be an option to drop kick her. Oh shit, Miles Edgeworth. Yeah, she said she saw Maya. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Evil ass motherfucker. Front facing Edgeworth? Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait for him to come back. Yeah, that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Aha! So you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well... yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy, then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Why the strange reaction? Ah, cha. I'm really quite busy, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Oh, wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? I'm assuming he won't take it because he knows Miles is the defendant or the prosecutor. And Miles is like the GOAT, I guess, at like lawyer stuff. A solid mahogany desk. Wood's been polished to a deep luster. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, the lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone who's got money to burn. Get it? A lighter made of gold, and he's got money to burn? Eh? An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves, filled with expensive-looking books. Funny, they don't seem like they've ever been read. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me, why won't you take the case? Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see, but the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I gotta look elsewhere. Think not. Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave? Now, I have nothing more to discuss with you. It's gotta be because Miles is, like, the prosecutor, right? And they say Miles is the Elden Lord when it comes to prosecuting people. How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion, never looked back, that one. That's quite a painting. Aha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying, jeez. Oh, I can check the... Oh, wait. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again, what's it this time? It's a clock. I made it to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. It's not working, that's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, and I put some papers inside, so maybe I can open it up now. Papers, is that the evidence then? I'll leave that one up to your imagination. See you tonight at 9. So I can open it up now, maybe, right? No? Maybe later. Here's my attorney's badge. Very sorry, but I have nothing to say regarding this matter. What do you think about the thinker? Okay, buddy. Okay. September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center, visitor's room. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know, so she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself, up on that mountain. So who is the man that, ruined your mother's life? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me, White? That was his name, my sister told me. White. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Defend Maya. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit. Someone else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer, but there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior, was that all an act? And the way that lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all that, she has no one left to help her. Oh, okay, you know what it is? Aside from April May being the guy's wife or whatever, the guy who did it is also probably Mr. Moneybag, so he paid off Edgeworth, he paid off the good detective guy. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know, I've been there a long, long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. She smiled at last. She looked like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes, and I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look in her drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Oh, can I show her this? No. Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheek. Thank you. I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon. Poor sis. I don't know why I can't open this up. Like, I know that there's supposed to be a note inside of it, right? Unless it's not relevant to this case, which might be true. Maybe that'll come into play later. What if someone took the note? I mean, that's also possible, as the guy took it. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you would like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come up here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a little bit. I almost forgot. You came back, quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. Where have I heard that name? White. That was his name, my sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. Now's my chance. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Venus, right? Like, I need to find this white person now? True. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. To be continued. Bro's trying to get to that woman's bottom. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution is ready. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Why is he Trunks? I don't know. Who should he be? You want to be a Vegeta? I'm pure evil to the core. No, Edgeworth is like an expert prosecutor. He was the one the detective told me about. The big time lawyer was the big guy. He was the big guy. Edgeworth is like Nick, really? Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. He's like me, I guess? Okay, if he's like Nick...
Well, if we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Penis. They're just drawing penises on my screen. The body was found by this window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in the girl's hands, sir. Court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. But you wouldn't be able to see her from the window. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction. Wait, I did. I saw one. Whoosh. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know something of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Well, I think it has to be about the... I'd like to press this. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly. What about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal. This is us in chat when someone spreads misinfo real. It's like, she said it. Yeah, you said it. Well, I guess she is Pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on the piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results show that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. JoJo reference? Yeah, she wrote baby stand on the piece of paper. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor. Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. I'm assuming everyone here is paid off. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming everyone here is paid off, right? That's what it seems like. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna save. Eto bleh. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. There was blood, okay. Press. Hold it! Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies. This isn't a movie, Detective. This is a game. Thanks for watching. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister. Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order, order. That didn't go so well. That's right, what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Alright, let's think, let's think. I examined the scene with my own eyes. Did he do that? Was it his own eyes? Did you really examine it with your own eyes? Oh, let me just double check my evidence. Oh, wait, I have the phone, though. Couldn't I be like, well, they were gonna meet up? Or, I don't know. I don't know if that would make sense. Maybe not yet. Hold on, let me... Written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. You mean, this memo? I don't know why I would present this. Is that true? Surely one mating presses, man. Guys, what does he mean by that? That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction. Did you see it with your own eyes? Did you see that? And did you find any evidence? Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen, I'm getting to the good part. I got a bad feeling about this. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Oh, then who did write it, smarty pants? Who, I did! Miss May? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it could have been the witness, Miss May. Hold on. The witness was in her hotel room, not the office. Try pulling the other leg, Mr. Wright. Yeah, and while you're at it, pull mine too, pal. Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found. Hold it. Do you have proof it was Mia who wrote that? Of course I do, pal. Uh-oh, he sounded pretty confident. That might not be good. I'd like to see the lab test results, buddy. Hold it! What kind of tests were these again? What kind? Well, I hear they take the, little bits in the blood. The, hermogoblins, the hermogoblin bobbin. I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests. Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony. The homogoblins, yeah. But thanks, pal. I mean, your honor, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah? I look forward to your next evaluation, as should you. Oh. That was a mess. Right, where was I? Hold it! What about the blood on the finger? On which hand was the bloody finger, detective? The right hand. She was right-handed. Haha, nice try. Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. And then we're at the end. Wait! They show the view from the window. But also, this isn't even about that part, really. But that is interesting. Here, I'm an attorney, guys. Let me handle this. Guys, but here's the thinker. Wait! Wait, but why was there blood on her finger? If she was... Wait! She died instantly! She died instantly! It said her death was instantaneous. Autopsy report. Death was instantaneous. Fucking ejection, dumbass. Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no in your way out of this one, detective. Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? I forget. I'm sorry, I forgot. Ha! Forgot, you say? It was the day after the murder, Your Honor, sir. I was the one who handed it to him. Myself, personally. Oh, right. The prosecution's point being... That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way. No way, emoji. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? You're a sham, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Have Shorely One fans testify in court. Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service. Winky face.
Order. An introduction should really not require any reaction from the crowd. Me showing up to court for speeding in a school zone reel. The witness will refrain from the wanton winking.
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. He's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was, like, in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices?
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
My friend saw the crossing guard get hit by a car. Was that you? Are we having a courtroom in the chat right now? Are you prosecuting on Nick right now? It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was that mousy little girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. Someone tell Ipka how to sub already. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink.
Well, Your Honor. I see. It's a remarkable, solid testimony. You know, here's the thing, is Ipka complains about ads, but then when I don't play the game for a gazillion hours, he also complains about it. So, like, why would I stop and complain about the game? We should get all our gameplay done during the ad breaks, in my opinion. Hector, there you go. Thank you, Hector. Well put, my good sir. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor. Wait on, let me see, Nick. What's the deal? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, Nick. We'll see. We'll see. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm. You get revenue? Yes, I do get revenue from ads, Miguel. I just thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Yo, Ted, welcome to the stream. Hi. Ted, you're late. Ted, can you drop your speech about subbing to Shorely One to avoid ads? Someone could really use that right about now. Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. If people leave the stream during an ad, do you not get money? That's a good question, Miguel. I don't actually know how it works. I don't know exactly the deal, but I think it counts? I don't know. I'm not actually sure. So I don't know. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'm doing it. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. He has to have some weakness. I think I noticed the spot where she was lying. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. I think I already know what the problem is. No, it wasn't for Miguel. It wasn't for Miguel, Ted. It wasn't for Miguel. It was for someone else higher up in the chat. I didn't hear your answer. My laptop died. I'm not sure, Miguel. I'm not sure what the answer to that question is. I'm not sure. That's it. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Hold it. The woman with long hair. That was Mia Fey. Mm-hmm. Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty, if that's your thing. Your thing? And the person attacking her. Hold it! How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know. She had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. Sir, I have no money. Can someone link this guy, what's a good Indeed, maybe? Can someone send him Indeed.com? Here's the problem. I question the testimony still. That's the thing about me. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. We don't have money either. Streamer eat it all. That's a great point. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. That you saw nothing. Did you really see the defendant at all? Because the view from her hotel room was ass. She couldn't see shit. Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean. Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Phoenix, wait. Roar. What are you saying, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all that trifling little details were necessary. Darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I did see everything. I did.
The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack. Yeah, see, Ted, you got a good one? This one might fit you too. Let me see. Let me take a look. Oh, I think I could do that one pretty well. I want Shirley One to wink at me like that.
Nice one, Ted. Nice one.
That's in Colorado. I'm in Germany. Time to move. Time to move. 25 an hour, bro. 25 an hour for something you're doing for free in Twitch chat. Ipka not willing to put in that work? I mean, it seems like he is. He's doing it for free in a Twitch chat right now, but he won't go do it for 25 an hour in Colorado? I mean, Colorado can't be that bad, can it?
The victim. The woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her.
The second worst country that exists on the Northern Hemisphere. Wait, guys, what's the first? Is the first one Germany? Russia? Wee wee.
Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, the kind of statue-y clock. The thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Teehee.
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. USA loses to Russia again. We need Rocky. True. Please begin the cross-examination. Alright, I think I need to press her on her view of the attack. How did you see everything when your window is so far away? So you saw me then, too.
Of course. I'd remember that spiky hair anywhere.
Spiky? The witness will refrain from personal attacks on the defense attorney.
Aw, was I a bad girl? I'm sorry.
Very well, continue. Is that right? As in you're right? As you looked from the hotel?
Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right. It was my right hand. Right?
Satisfied, Mr. Right? Please continue. April May is just like me? Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, Ipka, why do you want to commit hate crime so bad? What's up with that? Hold it! Ipka, hold it! Why do you want to commit a hate crime so bad? Yeah, why does it have to be a hate crime and not a normal one? Ted, you know what to do. Bro applied to the job already? Bro's age is the number in his name? Yeah, hate crime fans and the love crime fans walk in, dude. Fucking love wins. That's all I gotta say. I'm trying to do a love crime on streamer. Miguel, that wouldn't be a crime. How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes. That's what that's what she was wearing. I'm just saying, if loving streamers a crime, send it to me now and I'll do the time. Can you give yours first, Miguel? I don't know about that, Miguel. You can tell Nick that one in his chat room. That's what she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up like a bun. What happened then? And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. Guys? Ted? I'm gonna need all Teds on duty. You asked for it? Objection! One of the Nicks in the chat asked for it, and me and him are not affiliated. So you say I asked for it, yet I never asked for it. Strange how you're accusing me of asking for it, when I never said that. Where did this weapon come from? She picked it up from the desk. I see. What sort of weapon was it? That clock, Well, hold up. How would she know that she picked it up from the desk? If she can't see the desk. Oh, I guess she can see a little bit. Like a tiny bit of the desk. I guess I don't know where it was. It could have been on that far corner. Clown that won't tell jokes. No wonder you're unemployed. A clock? Oh, true, because it wasn't even working, so how would she know it was a clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. So this says it wouldn't work. The clock isn't talking right now. Throw on to nothing? No, but like... It says, like... The clock isn't talking, right? So how would she know it's a clock? Hold it. A clock. Didn't? Oh wait, was this the same thing I pressed her about 1 second ago? Oh, because this is the end of the testimony, right? Okay, okay. But here's my problem, is I don't know if I present the cell phone. I feel like I present the cell phone, right? Because the cell phone says that it wasn't working. So she wouldn't know it was a clock. Right? No, the thinker description says that it looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock. But this is the conversation where they say... It says, I had to take the clockwork out. So I feel like this should be I feel like that's the thing I should present. I think I'm cooked, right? I fucked up, I think. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in your statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Is there gonna be a tier list today? Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Hector, I already pressed every statement. She also... Oh, wait, can I present people? Or no, I can't. Because, like, Maya... Her description of Maya is, like, not correct, right? Not in this game, okay. It says... Here's the thing. It's like, it says she ran to the right. Which is like, I guess that's correct, right? If they grabbed something from the desk and then ran to the right, that makes sense. But like, she wouldn't have been able to see so much of it, right? But like, she did die in front of the window, right? How did she see everything? Like, see, that's what I understand. I understand that part. I just don't know where I present it or how, you know what I mean? You gotta go, Ipka? Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, I suppose. Wait, guys, if I have a penalty because I messed up my presentation, do I get, like, a different ending or something for the case, or is it still, like, the same ending? Same ending? Okay. So let's think. But also, how did you see the weapon from so far away? Is what I'm also confused about. Like, I don't know, can I present the thinker to her? And be like, this is the murder weapon. Smile. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna help. What did she say about it? In another testimony. I'm gonna present the thinker. I don't know. I feel like the floor plan's gonna come into play. But I don't know. I want to present the floor plan, but I feel like now's not the time. Miss May. What you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Ugh. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order. Order. Miss May, can you explain how you know this is a clock? The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue the question to the witness. Ooh, that was a close one. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my questions. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... because I heard it. Yes, I heard. It says the time. So, you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co. No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Hehe. The law offices of Fay & Co. where the murder took place is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. Oh, and now I bring the phone into the play. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. Because it's empty! That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you have possibly... Just take a look right now. Oh! See anything interesting, Your Honor? It does as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It's as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May? Tisk tisk. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Yes, I have the phone. Pure clockwork to the core. Yes, before the murder, Your Honor, it was pure clockwork to the core. And only after it did they remove the clockwork from it. Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof. What? It can't be! Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you'll like so much. The evidence that proves when the clock was removed is... Take that! Take a look at this! Here's John Park. Anyway, here's the evidence. That's a very cute cell phone. Ooh, you have a girly phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. This is John Park. Ain't that what's in the pudding? Yes. Listen. Ben. Ben. Listen! Don't worry! Ace Attorney drops January 7th! I was never booked smart, I'm money smart! This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. My ass in the audience stands watching Phoenix go. Oh, really? They're gaming, Chad? I don't know if you're allowed to bring a gaming console into court. That might be a little, like... They might not like that. Order. I'm not gonna lie, Jay-Z is so cool. That's true. He's on his Guilty Gear shit now. He keeps getting realer. My ass in the stands watching April May? Really? Really? The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. Gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's see the conversation. Beep. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you, then? If you could. I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now. It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Beep. You're not supposed to surprise the opposition? What do you mean I'm not supposed to surprise the opposition? Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Oh, well, Ted, fake court, like, this is already fake court because, one, in the first trial that Phoenix did, he was defending his friend, like his lifelong friend. Which I don't think you're allowed to do. Like, you're not allowed to defend someone you know, I don't think. In this one, I'm defending basically my teacher's younger sister. And I'm defending, like, I don't know. Oh, you can defend someone you know, IRL? Really? I thought you couldn't. Well, I know you can defend yourself. But I thought you couldn't defend, like, I thought, well, I don't know. Anyway. Maybe I didn't know that. I thought that was a real thing. Yeah, he also updated the autopsy. Because, Ted, I think the way it works in this game is if you bring forth evidence and you give it to the judge, it's good. I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works in this game. Because yeah, Edgeworth did was like, actually there's a second autopsy report. Here it is, like, mid-trial. So it's alright. It's alright, but... Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know the weapon was a clock? But, well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Mid-trial, I actually think it's B. So the witness had seen it before, that would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes, there's only 2 in the world! The witness claims she had seen it before. But this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that would prove the witness had not seen the clock before. Well, it's made by Larry Butts, bro. Me watching the BuzzFeed game, a real attorney plays Ace Attorney. Dude, we could get James to play. Well, I guess James isn't done with law school, but that would be peak. Yeah, Phoenix, you pointed out a flaw? Well, here's the autopsy that says otherwise. Harry Butts. No, Larry Butts, Ted. Larry Butts. Harry Butts, that's not real. Well, like... how do I prove she wouldn't have seen it? It's because it's made by Larry, right? Like, what do I present this? I'm like, you wouldn't have seen it because Larry only made one. Right? It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. But what? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse is not on sale today? Oh, ho, ho. Merry Christmas! What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh. Silly me.
Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Scary. She is like me, for real. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know that weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you held it. This is familiar territory. I'll just use the same approach as with Larry. Miss May held that very clock in her hands. Mr. Wright, when was this? When she used it to strike the victim. When else? Order. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? April May, you killed Mia Fey, I say. And when he struck, the force of the impact made the thinker ring. Wait, but the clockwork was out of it. No, but Phoenix, the clockwork wasn't in it.
Objection!
Tisk. You truly are a work of art, Mr. Phoenix, right? But what's that supposed to mean? It was you who just proved the thinker was empty. Of course it wouldn't ring. What's more, the witness has a rock-solid alibi, Miss May. Perhaps you could explain to the poor, misguided Mr. Wright that you were in the hotel at the time of the murder. She can't prove it. She did it.
It would be my pleasure.
No way!
Yes way, Mr. Lawyer. Didn't the murder take place at 9 at night? Gee, that's the exact time I ordered some room service for the hotel bellboy.
Incidentally, the bellboy corroborates the witness's story. Ergo, she was not at the crime scene. Rock solid. Mr. Wright, you just made a serious accusation against a perfectly innocent woman. Sorry, Your Honor. That didn't go so well. But if that's the case, then how did she know the thinker was a clock? Wait, Your Honor, I figured it out. There is one other way Miss April May could have known it was a clock. One way alone, and I have proof. Well, proof you say? Then the court will examine your proof, Mr. Wright. How did the witness know the thinker was a clock? The wiretap! The wiretap. Have a look at this. It's John Pork. That? Found this in Miss May's room. Wait till I show Miss May's panty drawer. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
Objection!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hector. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. Ipka probably failed this. Ipka probably failed this one, which is why he was really upset. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous! Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple. What? Tap, tap, tap. Okay. Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is the phone again, dumbass. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Beep. I thought I fucked up for a second because he was like, we've already seen that. Like, I was like, yeah, wait, not the phone again? Dumbass move? No, it's gonna be Smarty Pants move. No, it's gonna be Smarty Pants move. It's gonna be Smarty Pants move, bro. Oh, phone again. Oh, that's what I said. Okay, my bad. I don't know what I say, ever. This guy should really listen to himself. Sorry, my bad. But I honestly thought it was a dumbass move for a second, because he goes, yes, we've seen that already, and I was like, wait, I'm cooked. Well, we didn't play the full conversation. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I wanted you to hold on for me. Again, what's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the Thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Objection!
Your Honor, this is ridiculous! Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. La la la! Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May. Shut up! All of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! Your Honor, I gave this man backshots last night. It's no fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, I'm the bad girl. Is that it? That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? I don't think she did it, right? It was not her who did it, right? It was someone else, but she had the wiretap. Miss May, why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping irrelevant? She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. It was because they're trying to frame Maya. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? At the time of the murder, I was in my hotel room getting room service. How could I have killed her? If you don't believe me, I just asked the bellboy. Well, does the defense have anything to say to this? Well, come on, think of something. I think we should call the bellboy as a witness. Let's get the bellboy. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition. If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. What the fuck? What? Yeah, exactly. I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. What should I do? I'll accept the condition, right? We gots to. Alright, I've got nothing to lose, except for, well, everything. Understood, I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Yeah, the other option was give up. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Wait, why the fuck is the judge okay with this? The judge is like, okay, like, now we're just gonna, like, get rid of all the evidence until now. Like, what's up with that? Like, why is that allowed? But whatever. Whatever. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. He said looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. So here's the thing. There's a couple of things why I think the bellboy's onto it. She had multiple glasses in her room, which is, I think, her husband or whoever she was seeing is the one who did the murder, first off. Two, the bellboy should have witnessed it, too, because the bellboy, well, I don't think she committed the murder, but I think she's, like, an accomplice, which is the main thing I'm trying to get to, because I think the bellboy, like, if the bellboy was there at 9, giving room service, he should have seen the murder, and two, he would have seen whoever was in the room, or lack thereof in the room. Anyway. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Well, 8 in the evening's already a problem. Well, it's after 8. He said after 8, which includes 9. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. Wait, okay. An iced coffee at 9? Who is this? Me and Hector? It did, Hector, but was it the bellboy? It didn't look like him, if it was. Bring me the head, bellboy. I need a specialty. Ace Attorney's biggest weakness, a gamer who can think more than 2 steps ahead? What, are you saying I can actually think 2 steps ahead, Chef Man? That's big praise. That's big praise coming from my chat room. I'm glad you think so. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right, I'm ready. I hope. A specialty. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with this murder now, Maya will be finished. Okay, are you really the head bellboy? Have you been giving head to everyone? What exactly is it you do at the hotel? Why, anything required of me, sir. I check in guests, I check out guests. I clean rooms, I make— Wait, would you kill someone, though? Would you kill someone for a guest? Would you do that? I even deliver room service, sir. I check Miss May in personally. Are you always so prim? Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking frivolous questions. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Hold it! Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, and I— Wait, them? The point being, I remembered her quite well. What then? She asked for an iced coffee. Objection! Why was she asking for an iced coffee at 9? The only people who drink coffee at 9 p.m. are me and Hector. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. The time of the murder. Brought you at precisely the requested time, of course. Hold it. Precisely 9, then. So you would have witnessed the murder, How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. I'd like the iced coffee at exactly 9, something like that. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. How would she be so particular? Because she knew that the murder was going to happen at 9. That's why. That's why she was so persistent. Hold it. Any self-respecting hotel would separate hospitality and housekeeping divisions. Yeah, but this guy's the head one. He gives head and shit. You sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir, as in so very absolutely. Sir, it's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with a, embracer, sir. Embracer? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Well, why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing here. Is that it? Tisk tisk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Wait. Please wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all. I have no use for a bellboy that won't give head. The camera when Ted is gonna leave VC, or when someone's gonna leave VC, true. Okay, this is really it. Now, this is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Check-in. She should have checked in with someone, right? Wait, I don't know. Or is it room service? What kind of service you give? Well, wait, here's the thing. The bed making seems like fake ass. Like, why would I ask about bed making? But there was 2 glasses on her table. Why would I ask him about bed making? Here's the thing. She should have checked in with someone else. Probably, right? Because there's 2 wine glasses. Or it should be about room service because there was 2 wine glasses. But I don't know if the wine glasses, like, maybe she brought her own wine and poured it herself. I don't know. I'll ask check-in. Because she should have checked in with someone else, right? Tell me about check-in. Tell me about when you checked in Miss May. Oh, alright. Very well, sir. My first thought was she was a very beautiful, beautiful person. She's just my type of girl, so it was a disappointment, really. Disappointment because she was with someone! Excuse me, what exactly was a disappointment? Well, I'm not without charm, sir, but even I'd have a little chance with her lover there. What did he say? What did you say? Rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person? I object! That was objectionable! Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yes, well, quite, indeed. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention if it was... Unless it was specifically asked, sir. You fool! I have no use for a bellboy who talks about trivial things. I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought the room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was... It was Miss April May. She checked in with herself. She checked in with herself. No, it was the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi for the time of the murder. And not yet. I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. Dad, are you surely one gaming right now? However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Oh, that's what Light says. Upstart amateur. Low-class Saiyan like you. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all for today, for the trial of Maya Fey. The court is adjourned. September 7, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, the other attorney was pretty cool, too. Huh? The face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, it sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Why did they let out a murderer? True. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that? Anyway. I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work on everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway. This case is far from closed. Yes, sir! I'm gonna find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. Eyes wide, trembling lips. They look great pressed against yours, right? I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Indubitably. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Oh, really? I didn't know they did that, Hector. But that's awesome. Because Scott is the GOAT. Mr. Jund, if you will. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center, visitors room. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not. You stinking lawyer, I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask of me, then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Is he really scared? No, he's still a real pro. Or maybe he just doesn't want to see a lot of women like Miss May in here. Smile for the camera. Fantastic! Look at the birdie. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. So his name's Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk.
Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phone is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep. This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. But Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers, or just against me? Here's your testimony, by the way. Hey, guess what? Actually, I, really hate your guts. So get lost, because I'm not cooperating. What if I give her glass shards? No. What if I show her my attorney badge? Okay. Okay. Hey, guess what? Starts guessing what. What happened to his painting? Oh, looks like Grossberg's out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Why is his painting missing? Wait a second, wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. Yeah, it was a painting of... Fisherman. Very memorable painting, anyhow. Uh-oh. What's this? What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written on the pencils on the back. This is Mia and Maya's mother. And this is the guy who killed Mia! Yeah, I'll take this one. Am I not allowed to take both? Leave it alone. Okay. This is just this again, right? I mean, I think I should keep the one of the guy who I think did it, right? Unless Mia's mother is going to come into this case somehow. Or be important. Why can't I take both? Nah, I'll leave it alone. Yeah, see, actually, that's what I'm saying. Because the other one is... I'm pretty sure the other one is... There is Mia and Maya's mother, I would assume. Because he's going to be Mr. White. And... he's involved with both. Both of these. He's involved with both of these cases. In my opinion. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. In my opinion. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you, the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me with a real, lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm sure I could identify him. Photo,
Curious. Oh, and I'll present that in a second. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely! And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. Subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Take a look at this photo. That's him. Detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Not a doubt. That is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write what is this? An affidavit? Hey, how do I pronounce this? An affidavit swearing that that's him? After David. That is definitely not how you say it, I don't think. Yeah, have him write it down. Yeah, sure, why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Nick's into true crime, I'd believe him? I don't know. Nick's never heard that word in his life. That's the Drawer of Terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious? I don't believe it. I beg your pardon, sir, but if you please refrain from touching those, it's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. If you say after David real fast, it's actually how it's pronounced? Is it like affidavit? Affidavit? I don't know. I don't know. It'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. Telescope in the window. Just $5 to earn you 3 minutes of view to kill. Just kidding, sir. Ho 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 ho. Otherwise impossible word? Okay. Like baloney? Baloney's not impossible, is it? And Wednesday? I'm not good with flower names. Okay. Is there anything I can present to him that he might want? What if I give him, the wiretap? I'm sorry, all I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. Okay. Let's go back here. Because we probably don't need the photo anymore, right? Oh, shit. Photos are gone. I talked to him completely? Yeah. Motherfuckers who don't watch the stream be like, wait, you did that already? Some of the files are missing. Curious. You again. Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, you're the reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. He's not gonna do that. That man from Guilty Gear. About the man who stayed in your hotel room, can you tell me about him? Where is he? I'm not telling. Look, I'm being accused of I'm being accused. He's being accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him. Would you have sold the cops? Wait, would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cops? No. See? Damn. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Like this description of the man. Bellboy's affidavit.
It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. This is all or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Ooh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes, man, that felt good. If only I had a Scooby snack to make her talk. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp. Red White? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. Ooh. It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Yeah, red, white, and blue! Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Yeah, he probably took the guy's painting because he's paying everyone off. Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. Indubitably. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordly challenged. What a fruitcake. What did he mean by that? Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you'd come to me to meet like this. Finally, a good gamer? Tommy, you said that yesterday and then didn't watch the stream. What does he mean by that? No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter's off the scale. Yeah, so did Max and he pulled up. I'm guessing it's supposed to be a desk? My, that's quite the thing. It's modeled on my body, you see. Well, does it look sleek, roundature not inspire you? Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity. I have no interest in anything but originals. That's right, there's a bona fide original worth 5 million for sure. Curious. Statue of a man holding up the world. The Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too cutaceous for you to appreciate, correct? Max's job is to literally watch video games all day. Mine is to watch pizzas. That sounds pretty nice. Unless you're not allowed to eat them. You're like SpongeBob. You're like, that's the pizza with the pepperoni. And you go, no, it's for the customer. I think it's a little too cutaceous for just anyone to appreciate. An impressive lineup of trophies: Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation, Judges Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize. The words Judges and Special kind of stand out. This is, yeah, the second case. The first case is like really fast with Mr. Larry Butts. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Is that everything in his room? It looks like he also has like the same thing on his desk as the other guy. He stole that shit. Or like killed that guy, probably. I don't know.
Miss May is an employee of the Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not her job description. Yeah, this is a Mia case. Mia died. Sad face. She does gather information for us as part of our duties, but I assure you we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. And no matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on a witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. You raised a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho. The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. Sell information. In just 10 years, I built this business up to the grand office you see now. Ah, in that case, you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White, of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh, just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple, or rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask you again, who are you? A lawyer. No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth noting, zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? Ah, ugh! Did I just die? He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's, yes. And you must ask him, why is it this painting hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. Ah, he hit me. Here's a picture of you. You'd be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises. Let me put it in language you are sure to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say. I think we're good. Oh, here's my badge, by the way. Smile. You only play the DS? I mean, I don't know if there's much different. Can you give him All Might voice? And like, I don't know what All Might sounds like other than him going, because I never heard the English, I don't think, of what he says. He goes, Detroit Smash! Yeah, but I heard it like in Japanese where he's like, Detroit to Smash! Right? Like, I don't know. I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat! Oh, you! What's wrong? Oh, what's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Right? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. If you're talking to me, Hector, I play it in English. So I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something that has been bothering me. Oh, what is it, my boy? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... that big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there on the other day, was there not? The one you said had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in CEO offices at Blue Corp Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. You're lovers! He's blackmailing you, right? That's gotta be what it is. But also you're lovers. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail. I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. What is he talking about? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White would be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. A spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Fay. Fay? Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. The murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. The anime, you hate it? Completely ruins the build-ups of the cases and makes simply dramatic animations anime attacks? Basically, it's way too goofy. Like, if you... Like, I know this has comedy and it's serious, but it's well written when it counts. Have you seen it all, Nick? Have you seen all of the anime? No. I'm curious, because I haven't seen any of it. Obviously, I wouldn't watch it until I'm probably done with the game. But you dropped it because you hated it so bad? Yeah, I was just curious. I'm curious to see it, because now I'm like, I don't know. But obviously, I wouldn't watch it like while I'm playing the games, because I feel like that would be like stupid. Funny moments like Family Guy, and Family Guy's great. Boom. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know, but one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now, because I talked. The police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the ones who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she founded. I mean, I can't think of... I mean, Tommy says P4 anime is good, but once again, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, but also, if it's... Like I haven't seen the P4 anime, but yeah, I can't think of a game anime that was good. Well, actually, no, there's Castlevania, right? Does that count, though? Can I show him this? Oh, so it is you, my boy. Who is this man? It's a long story. I'll be needing that back now. Oh, shit. I wanted that photograph, though. Cyberpunk? I also haven't seen Cyberpunk, but... Yeah, well, I'm not a Castlevania fan, so I thought the anime was good. I've only seen the first 3 seasons of the original one. I think there's 4 now, and then there's the new one, Nocturne or whatever. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Well, it was what? What was the case called? The incident B7 or whatever? He's nuts. Misty Faye. That's me and Maya's mother. Did I take a look? Yeah. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, names of 2 men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. Oh, Nick, I see what you mean. Or I get what you mean, I should say. Wait, there's a live-action Phoenix Wright? Tommy, that's called Special Beam Cannon right there. The other one who sold a man... Parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is? It's gotta be Red White, right? Tommy Beam Cannon! Oh, that's you, Hacky Show. You're right about that, too. And then I hold you down. No harm in flipping through. Biggest parts. S. Suicide. Ew. There's a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. White. Yeah. Nice. Check them. I want to check the last ones. The medical malpractice on that girl. Yeah, he definitely stole the W section of all the books, right? That seemed pretty clear the first time I came here. Should I go see him again, or is he gonna beat my ass and I'm gonna die? I feel like I should save in case he, like, fucking shoots me in the head or some shit when I go there. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? No, it starts bothering him. Anyway. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. This very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it you should be doing now, investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Beep. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir, I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. Tommy, are you alright? Oh, Nick, are you alright? Did he Detroit smash you? Oh. Not in my chat room, guys. Guys, now we're gonna have to have like a Ace Attorney case about who Detroit smashed Nick in my chat room. And they're gonna come to question me. They're gonna be like, this happened in your chat room, you must have seen it. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be? Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? In the Mia Fey case, I witnessed a murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. Okay. Hector. But why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude, I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. This man's standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. Oh, Tommy, you haven't been Surely One Gaming? Come on, Tommy. You haven't been Surely One Gaming? Come on. We're gamers around here. We love Surely One Gaming. Wait, can I defend myself? I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts. Harry Butts. Right. Actually, Phoenix, right. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was the murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. I do this pretty much every stream. Yeah, we're all gamers here. We love gaming. That's why I have the Surely One Gaming emote. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. Wait's gonna be setting a trap for me. The prosecution will be on it. Of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna defend myself, right? Phoenix is the killer? I know, guys. They make you play as the bad guy in this game. It's pretty cool. Wait, what are you saying gets better later on, Tommy? The Phoenix Wright anime? Tommy, I thought you didn't see it. Oh, wait, were you guys talking about FMAB? Oh, I see. Sorry, I missed the FMAB talk because you guys were messaging really fast. Yeah, no, I was gonna say I was actually gonna say the same thing earlier, but I didn't want to side rail your conversation. But yeah, FMAB, like FMAB has some good ones, but like then they're like literally moments before Envy transforms into the giant monster, they like literally have like a joke. Like right before he turns into a giant monster, they make like a short joke or whatever. Yeah, see, I agree with Nick. Is like, yeah, is that they do it, like, sometimes it's fine, whatever. But, like, then, like, yeah, then they do it, like, one frame during a serious moment or whatever, or, like, Gluttony, like, ate someone. Gluttony, like, ate, like, half the building or whatever, and they were like, Rita Hawkeye, he seems pretty hungry or some shit, or whatever. And then, cuts back to, like, serious, like, really fast. You know? Like Mustang's like, Riza, watch out, he's dangerous. And then Edward's like, Riza, he seems pretty hungry, or some shit, you know, I don't know. But I'm not like I said, I don't like hate it or anything. I just feel like they do, like, they've been recently, because a lot of the recent episodes have been pretty, like, serious in tone, and they'll still have the cut-ins, you know? No, see, like, Nick, that's like, fine, but what I'm saying is, like, they cut it in, like, a lot of the serious moments they've been cutting in during, because there haven't been, like, moments for, like, there haven't been, like, lighthearted moments in, like, a couple episodes, so I feel like last night it was, like, really bad, because a lot of it was, like, serious episodes. You know what I mean? Right. Mr. Right. Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we switched places. What, you mean, you? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Oh! Is she gonna defend me and I'm gonna tell her what to do or some shit? Defend me in court. Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright. Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood? Yeah, I think it's like 60 episodes. I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait. What? What? I'm kidding, it was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks, it's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece. Okay, then. Come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, but most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in a defendant's chair myself for this case. But the true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. To be continued. September 9th. 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Phoenix, look! Front-facing Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call. Sorry. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What does White have judge in his pocket too? He's a refined man? Well, Listen, I tried that, and then everyone got really angry, and they said he's Vegeta. Everyone told me he was Vegeta. So you're saying I'm gonna be guilty, end of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything! Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? That is not what happened? That is what happened! I read one line as Vegeta, and everyone was like, he is Vegeta now. Everyone's like, yeah, that guy sounds like Vegeta. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. I mean, why wouldn't he? He's a lawyer. Why wouldn't he defend himself? Yeah, because Nick... No, you said Edgeworth was like Nick. And I said, well, according to my calculations, this should be an objection, my good sir. And then you guys said that's not right. So then I did Vegeta, and you guys said that sounds a lot more like Nick. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, here, what do you guys want me to do? You guys want... The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. You guys want me to do that? You guys want that? Is that what you guys want? Make him British? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Like that? Was that good? That's the one? Okay. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Guys, just such every chapter he gets a new voice or some shit. Yo, are there any court heads in chat, guys? Isn't defending yourself like bad, or is it just usually because like the person defending themselves is not a lawyer, so it's like usually ends poorly? The latter? Okay. But like if you're a lawyer, let's say, I wouldn't do it for a murder trial. Well, that's what I'm asking, is like, if you defend yourself, like, if you're a lawyer or something, and you defend yourself, like, you're usually, like, is it gonna, like, is that usually fine? Or would it always be better to get a different lawyer? We need Val in here. Val is like a court, writer, transcriptor, or whatever. I don't know, I forgot the name. You defended yourself from a parking ticket in one? Nice. Yeah, Your Honor, my client me is simply too silly to commit murder, therefore innocent. I rest my case. Exactly. It depends on the type of law. Gotcha. I think James did the same thing. I think James defended himself on a parking ticket or something, or like a speeding ticket, and got it, like, nullified or whatever. I wouldn't have done it without Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, though. I defend myself in chat every day from instigators and gaslighters. True. You went through the investigation phase and everything? Nice. Lawyers usually focus on a specific set of crimes. It's pretty unlikely a lawyer is committing to the type of crime that they would usually prosecute. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. But Hector, back to the silly stuff in FMAP. It's just like, I don't know, like I said, the ones during serious moments are like, I said like silliest because it's like Syrian silliest, silly. That wasn't very serious. Like I said, like the moments before Envy transformed, like they're cracking jokes to each other, you know, which I thought was like weird. But you know. But other times it's fine. Like I don't care that there's joke moments, but it's just like I feel like, especially the set of episodes we watched last night, where almost all the episodes were pretty serious. I felt like it was like weird, you know. I wouldn't crack jokes? What are you saying? I wouldn't crack jokes in that moment? I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying it's like, I don't know. I do agree with like Nick, where it's like it felt like there was like a lot. Like I feel like especially last set of episodes was really bad because they're all like serious moments. Yeah, exactly. Me watching Edward mention his height to Envy again, exactly. And also like the short jokes just are not even that funny. Like I don't know. No, but it also happened with Gluttony. Like Gluttony like broke free with like the giant chest thing, and everyone's like Roy Mustang's like, Riza, watch out, he's dangerous. And then Edward's like, actually, I think he's just hungry or some shit. Like I don't know. There's like something there. There's like something stupid there. I don't know. There's just whatever. It's not a huge deal. I'm just saying. Yeah, Envy pulls up like, hey, you guys get eaten too? Yeah, see, like, that's what I mean, Tommy. It's like, there's the reoccurring ones, but when they do, like, the joke moments that are, like, actually, like, funny and unique to the moment, they're fine. Wait, who's the death battle? Who's he up against in the death battle? I probably shouldn't watch it now that I'm watching the series, but I'm curious. I didn't know he's in a death battle. Versus Aang? Oh, that's gonna be hype. I feel like I have to watch that now. Well, not like yet, but I want to watch that. I want to watch that. It's an old one? Yeah. I gotta watch it at some point. Like when we finish, probably. You don't really like Edward as a character? What's weird is I feel like... I mean, this is like probably like the whole, this is probably like the whole, what's it called? Like all the fucking jokes that they make in the show. But it does feel like Alphonse is like more mature than Edward. A lot of the times. Like, I feel like I like Alphonse more because I feel like he's much more mature than Edward in most of the moments. You like Ed because he's just like me? Yeah, sure. Boom. Hector, what do you think of me? But I don't know. I don't know. Edward's like woke sometimes, but I feel like a lot of times he's just like kind of stupid, you know? But I feel like that's like I feel like that's literally his character. I can't believe Winry is going Ed. This is all your guys' first time watching? No. Hector and Ted have seen it, I think. But yeah, like Edward's just like he should be like, Al, maybe you shouldn't get your old body. No, like Edward just feels like he like Edward's like his whole character is that he's like young and stupid and makes like dumbass mistakes because he likes rushing into shit, right? Like I feel like that's his whole character, right? And then Alphonse is like the rational one, right? So I don't know. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. So, you know, like, I'm like, oh, I don't like him because he is stupid and runs into stuff. And I'm like, wait, that's like literally like what he's supposed to be, you know? You know? And I feel like there's probably gonna be like redemption arc or some shit at the end. But yeah, I feel like at the vibe I watch the show, they could have my whole personality for like at least a year or two. I feel like it's very similar to... I mean, this is probably why there's a death battle, but I feel like it's pretty similar to like Avatar. In like... It feels like a show that like is
it has, like, I guess, like, Nick would have cut off an arm and a leg for automail, IRL. It almost feels like a kid show, but it's, like, actually has, like, mature, like, themes, I guess. You know what I mean? Nick hating milk for a year or two after watching? I made that shit my personality a long time ago when I started hating milk. The show is kind of dark, but I mean also, like, yeah, I guess it is definitely, like, darker in tone than Avatar, right? Yeah, I guess you're right about that. But, like, I don't know, like, you know, they like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of, like, comparable. Teens can handle a bad guy being crippled at the end. And then they made Legend of Korra, and they were like, what's it called? Then the teens, or the teens who watch Legend of Korra are able to handle a double suicide. A murder-suicide, I should say. Anyway, Tommy, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Cheerio, my good mate. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. What happens to the Fallen's and FMAP is crazy. Good thing that doesn't happen IRL. Yeah, smile. Prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edwards to make why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Ms. Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great, he gets to show off, and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name. Scar is just like me for real? Hector, do you kill white people? Cause I'm really scared. Hector waking up in the dorms at his arm, he's like, my arm! My arm! He goes over to my bed and fucking kills me. Yeah, Tommy, I think that's why everyone likes Roy Mustang a lot. Red, white, that's like my underwear. Really? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confused? Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. And that mean white boy? Yeah, doesn't Blanco Nino mean white boy? Am I crazy? Mustang just like me? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Whoa, Ted, that's a cool Starbucks you got there. That's true. Ted did get cool Starbucks. Ted literally was like, hey, can I get some coffee? And then thought about it for a couple moments and was like, let's make it a venti. My friends call me white boy. Yay. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
Did you know the victim is Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I do not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. That reminds me that one post. It's like the Spanish kids gave me a cool nickname in school. No one messed with El Pendejo. DB Fighters Friday this weekend? Or this week? You know, get it? You know, cause, okay, whatever. Anyone who knows, you're a Noah. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you're a Noah. But if you don't, you're a Jim Bob Jetson. Let's just say you're not gonna want to miss this Friday. Oh, Mr. Scare had a suggestion for Friday? Let's hear it. Is he here? Mr. Scare, are you with us right now? Because if you are Mr. Scare, Nick was telling me he wants a lot more days off so he can play games with us. He wants a lot more money so he can give me more games and donate to my stream a lot more. Yeah, I think that was it. He just wanted to give me a lot more money. He said he's gonna need an extra part of his pay cut. That's the Surely One fund where he gets a lot of money to me. A lot more money but it all goes to me, so it's all right. He said it'll be a tax write-off for you because you give him the money and then he donates it to a good cause, and then you write it off because you gave it to him to give to me, and it's a really good idea. Oh, he's not in his office? Aw, pay cut. Why is he never here? Mr. Scare's always here, but he's never here. What's wrong with this guy? Final Fantasy Fridays? Yeah, well, you should tell Mr. Scare. You know what? He's your boss. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Max is gonna love that until we get to Final Fantasy VII Fridays. Oh boy, Ass Fridays! Woohoo! Ass Fridays! Let's fucking go! Yeah, wait till we get Booby Thursdays, and then Ass Fridays. It's gonna go crazy. Ass Fridays? Yep, you heard it, boys. Ass Fridays. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. I better rip this guy's testimony apart or I'm finished. I better rip this guy's prostate apart or I'm finished. I mean, testimony. Why do I always feel like it's on the end of the world when I'm the last man standing? Oh, ho, ho. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Why is she just, like, here with me? Is she just allowed to be here with me? Vegeta and the boys find out about Ass Fridays. That's right, boys. Ass Fridays. Is your wrist icy like his is? What do you think? How bikers eat their sketty. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I was quietly that's reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. You wanna play these games again? I think I only played the first two. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, then it was all over. If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor. Let's just go through this. He was reading. Really? I don't think he can do that. A bedlam? What's a bedlam, sir? A bedlam? It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man. Hold it. Spiky-haired? Oh, that was it? None other than you, Mr. Lawyer. Hold it. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. 40, don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, who sat as his judge on anyway? And what did you do then? I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Fae off his phone? Rose 39 1 vision. Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fae woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left! That contradicts with the testimony yesterday. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. Boom. Objection. Wait right there. Or should I say left there? Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. Fuck the clown girl? I think they want to. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Huh? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. Wait. Because he was attacking her from in front of the window. He was facing inwards from the window area, and then he went boom! And she was running left. Wait, no. Sorry. He's facing the window, and he was going like this because she was running left to the exit. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction? Yes, I can. Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Faye & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Take that! This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door. If he was watching from this point, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Order? I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! Postulations of the defense are in distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Oh ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing. The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her. Savagely, that is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her, and delivered the final blow. This is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. The pink girl, she's being held in prison right now. But she's not the guilty one. Well, she's guilty of wiretapping a phone. But, it's probably this guy that did the murder. She's an accomplice, yeah, there you go. Hold on, I gotta think. I mean, she was hit once, right? Isn't that the contradiction if she was hit once? Oh no, it says the victim dodged an attack. Actually, hold on, let me reread what he said. What do you mean, first? First, that is what comes before what happens next. You do speak English, right? Please, sit back, relax. I'll try to use simple words for your benefit. First, she ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. I didn't hit anyone. Oh, now, Mr. Wright. There is no point hiding things from the court. I'm not hiding anything. The prosecution requests that the defense remain from interrupting the testimony. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. What do you mean, next? Next is what comes after first. I know that. And that is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. Stop saying it was me. But it was you. Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. I don't know what I think. I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. You hit her twice. That's the lie. So were you watching both times? I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying this sooner. What do you think? Now, I think the hit him twice is the part where it's like... But Maya keeps on wanting to talk to me at the end. Because, right, she was only hit once. Or is Edgeworth gonna pull out the second autopsy? It also says she dodged an attack. I don't know what to present because I feel like both of those seem good. Like, probably this, right? Because it says she dodged an attack. I didn't hit her twice, right? So I'll throw that in. Your Honor, that statement contradicts... I think I fucked up, right? Really? I mean, it says I hit her twice, but like that literally says I dodged an attack, and then I hit her, and I struck. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear, the statement contradicts the evidence, I know, right? Unless it's this, because it says die from a blunt object. Like, she was hit once, right? Alright, dude, that was my first thought, but, like, the other one says she dodged, so I was like, I don't know. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. Huh? What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tommy. That's what I want to be doing to people. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court that you were abso-absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request that there will be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. Crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, White. Mr. White? Oh, okay. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then, she turned and ran to the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mister, Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Anyway, clapping, yeah. The other window. What do you mean, other window? The glass light stand. But you can't see it from the window. Doesn't something about you... Yeah, very odd. Mr. White. What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. But you can't see that from the window, right? The glass stand was lying on the floor? That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? But why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait! One moment! Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. White's falling apart. Your Honor, please, I ask you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor, Edgeworth is on the ropes. Very well, the witness may continue his account. It said it was lying on the floor, but it was in pieces. Is that, like, different?
Like, it should have been broken on the floor, right? I don't know, is that like... Oh, how would he know it's a light stand? I don't know if this is it. And I also don't think he can see it. Like, he wouldn't have been able to see it, right? So it's like, I feel like it's one of these two is the problem. It's like, I feel like one, he couldn't have seen it, and two, like, how would he know it's a light stand? I vote shards? That's kind of what I'm thinking, too, but... Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Oof. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, exactly when was it you saw the stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked, then? Correct, that would be no problemo, right? Yo, G-Men, no other languages. Big problemo. There's a big problemo, problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. The 4chan dating sim with me? Wait, what do you mean? Stroke that chin? Sure, baby. Okay, guys. I'll stroke my chin, sure, baby. Okay, I suppose I will. I suppose if he's spitting, he's spitting, I suppose. Yeah, can we start Trolley 1 gaming, guys? You saw that glass light stand through the window from the hotel. Before the incident occurred? Correct, that is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. What? Why couldn't he? 'Cause you couldn't see it from the window. You have proof? I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. Take that! Take that. Look at this. Here's John Pork. These are floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at that office, this is the area you would be able to see. Oh, am I still doing the meat tier list? Fuck, I said I would. Let's see how Buffalo Wild Wings tier list, what, like all the food on the menu? I honestly have not had much. Hey guys, the tier list we'll have to see how much time. Let's get through this case, and then maybe we need to get a tier list, depending on how much time we have. So let's keep it moving. The sauces? I have not had all the sauces either. Hector, maybe if you took me to Buffalo Wild Wings, I would know the sauces. Ever think about that? Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White. Do a Hector's outfit tier list? What do you have to say to that? Right. Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. I'd have to do the B-dubs mukbang then tier list. I don't know if there's a Buffalo Wild Wings near me. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Mr. White?
Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, I, Miss Mia. It looks like we're about to get our verdict. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do with... Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White? In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please, explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there is only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place, when he went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture that it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. The hole just keeps on going deeper. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the nightstand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound. Correct. That is right. Indubitably. I see. Very, very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Yeah, what am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Alright, let's think. Wait. September 5th is when the call happened. September 5th is when the call happened, which is technically the beginning of September. So we need to get the day that we need to get him on the day it is. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. But I want the day that it happened. Because we have the day that the call took place. That is when you saw this glass light stand. Okay. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those are obviously Mr. White's. If I know others, he's already going to check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went into the office. Hold it. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. The Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. I don't know. I wish I could press him about what time, when he did the wiretap, like when he placed it. Would his prints be on the wiretap? I think they said that the prints were already found as his on the wiretap, which is fine, I think. But unless it's because the wiretap was found in May's room, but like, well, I don't know. Is there some reason he wouldn't be able to see the light stand, maybe? Like, it's just in the corner of the room, right? So he probably would have seen it. Yeah, I said Miles ran the prints. That's what I was on. But enter the office, of course, to place the wiretap. Oh yeah, buddy? Then why was the wiretap in Miss May's room? I freaked it. Fucking Buzz Lightyear, that statement contradicts the evidence. Oh shit. Wait, what? Time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. Wait, why'd I lose? Oh, scripted loss? Really? No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? No, I'm not. I know. Phoenix. Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia! Never give up, Phoenix. Mia! Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Hey, Phoenix. No way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. What? You're... Maya! Didn't you know the Fey women have a strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah, the one wrote Maya on. Phoenix. White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. Front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Defendant, rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sir, Your Honor. I'm fine now. And let's start off where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, his trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Boom. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Well, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor. Would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass light stand and the date of the purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Faye and Kozlov's at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No. It's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there might be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree, you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Objection! Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? This guy just makes it up. Yeah, just like everyone else in chat room. You guys are all Edgeworth. You guys are all your own little Edgeworth. If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? Completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. I'll edge this trial one more day. Any Surely One gamers edging the trial one more day? There's no telling what will happen if this can't end now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up, to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Your Honor, if I may. Quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I'd like to read to the court. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop. How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I did it. I hit her. Case closed, Your Honor. Epstein flight log. Well, I see no reason to continue the trial, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. not guilty. Ooh, it's about time. That is all. The court is adjourned. I wish I could get possessed by a ghost that gave me big boobies. Yeah, me too. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. What's the Drake thing? If you have Better Twitch TV installed on your browser, G-Men, it's a image of Drake clapping, like Drake, like the music artist clapping, and then we have Drake explaining how, where he's explaining to a guy on a laptop, and the guy goes. But they're animated GIF emotes that if you have Better Twitch TV, they'll show up. Congratulations, you're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live. My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! Hehe, I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9? The office? I'll see you later. Chief, Mia! Is that the deal, Hector's only Phoenix can see? Because I was gonna say, like, how is no one else noticing this? Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia! Wahaha, you should see your face. Was there a stunt double that died in Mia's place or some shit? Oh, everyone can see? Okay. Oh no, it's Maya. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. People just don't ask, gotcha. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this! See? Mia wrote me this letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office, this office. Someone has to help with the new Right & Co. Law offices, right? And who better but Maya Faye reporting for duty. Dude, I feel like a tongue twister every time it's like Mia, Maya, and then it's like Mr. Right, Mr. White, like... Oh, Hector, I see what you're talking about now. In this song, if that's what you're talking about. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that that's your friend. That's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick. You know what this means, we're partners. Which one is Spirit of Justice? Is that Apollo Justice? You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Ace Attorney 6? Oh, is there a second Ace Attorney trilogy that isn't... Oh, okay. I didn't realize that... Is Phoenix the main character in that one? Thanks, Maya. Ah, okay. I thought all those games Apollo was the main character. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. I don't want to go on a rant. Is it technically like Apollo Justice's series, though? Or am I just wrong about that? Okay. Like, the Apollo Justice collection has that one. Okay. I just want to make sure. That's why I'm confused, because you guys said Spirit. I just assume it's like Apollo Justice 1, 2, and 3, you know? Like, that's how I see it in my head, but... I'm not trying to debate the semantics, you know? Okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy, burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on. Time's a-wasting. Okay, wait up. The end. Oh, wait, can I back out here? No, I don't want to start it. Oh yeah, save my progress. You have disgraced me. Wait, whoa, 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 can I leave? Can I close the game? Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Can I close the game? I saved, right? I'm good? Alright, I'm just closing the game. I'm closing the game. Alt F5. That wasn't the whole game. That was one case, Miguel. Well, 2 cases. We did 2 cases to get today. To gay. Okay, guys. I know you guys want to do a Christmas tier list. But also, everyone said I should do a meat tier list instead. So let's do a meat one real fast. Let's do a meat tier list. Okay? We can do a meat tier list? Is that what you guys want? You guys want a meat tier list? So who killed Mia? Mr. White. The white guy. Yeah, there you go. Here, what if I just type in meat? Is that going to be dangerous to search? Meat and meat substitutes. That should be fine, maybe. Hold on, let me, change my category and shit. You just make tier list on the spot? It's tier list Tuesday, bro. Tier list Tuesday. That's how it works around here. Alright, and we're going to be under the just chatting category. Okay. Meat and meat substitutes. Is this good? Hold on. Give me like a meat. This one's just called meat. Mutton, mushroom, lobster. I don't know why mushroom's on here. That's not really a meat. Here, I'll do this one, guys. This one's fine. I got some bits burning a hole in my pocket. Oh, I see, I see. Chelsea, it's got to be over 100, I think. I think it's got to be over 100, just so you know. Okay. Guys, what is this first one? Oh, wait, shit, I'm not showing it. Guys, what is this first one? Aspic? What is that? Anyone know what that is? Rabbit? I never had that. Bacon. Guys, get ready for Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear real early. That's you, Hector. Oh god, guys. I never should have asked. Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond! S? Yeah, that's like Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, what the fuck? I know I'm gonna be Buzz Lightyear, but whatever. Epic bacon moment? Yeah, exactly. Hamburger? A tier. Steak. A tier. Oh wait, we don't have any... Yeah, hold on. That's a great question. Can I boot up Ace Attorney just to have the music open? Hold on, let me boot up Ace Attorney. I'm just gonna have the game running so I can have the song. Plus I can see if my, my shit's getting slonked. Here we go. We can just have that in the background. Baloney? This shit's a load of baloney. D tier. The narwhal does at midnight. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, what is this, Hector? Is this like real music? Hold on. Hold on. Let me hide this. Oh, you just sent something? Alright, fine. We can close Ace Attorney, then. How do I set it to loop? Never mind. When does the narwhal bacon? At midnight. I don't get that one, Ted. I don't get that one. Hamburger is D? What's wrong with you? Oh, and the volume could be a little quieter. Okay. Bratwurst? Guys, this is also... I might catch some heat for this one. I might catch some heat. D. Chicken patty? Chicken patty.
My brats, dude. My brats. I'm sorry. Chicken patty. A. I like some chicken patty. I can fuck around with a chicken patty a little bit. Chicken. B. Girl hates wiener. Yeah. Crab. C. Duck. I've never had. Filet mignon. It's A, but it's below. I think, like, this is, like, the weird take. Because, like, I don't like filet mignon more than steak. People are like, but filet mignon is so, like, silky smooth or whatever. I like steak better than I like filet mignon. Not to say I don't like filet mignon, but, like, I think steak is just, like, better. And it's usually cheaper, too. Filet mignon under bacon? Yeah. Is filet mignon a different cut? Yeah, filet mignon is usually, like, smoother and silkier. Or, like, I don't know how to describe it in meat terms, but you know what I mean? Like, it usually is, like, chilled. It's, like, chill. I don't know. It's like someone who never ate meat made a tier list. You guys are stupid. You guys ask for the tier list, and you get really upset when the tier list is correct. Ham?
Thank you.
What's with these homies down in my squad? Why
What's
do
with
they
these
got a swag? We were just trying to do some emotes, but they were so violent. Ooh, but you know I'm cracked. Ooh, and I know you're not. Ooh, I'm go to that Fortnite. Ooh, I look just like Tyler Blevins. Oh, wipe the squad ya killed all for.
Yes, guys, that's what I was telling you, guys. Twitch has been adding bits to bits. That's why I said, guys, if you have bits, you gotta give them to me now. That's the whole reason. What's with these homies down in my squad? Why do they got... Wait, Chelsea, isn't it why do they gotta sweat? Not swag. It's why do they gotta sweat, right? Because they're sweating. They're guilty of sweating. We were just trying to do some emotes, but they were so violent. Ooh, but you know I'm cracked. Ooh, and I know you're not. Ooh, I'm goated at Fortnite. Ooh, I just look like Tyler Blevins. Oh. Wipe the squad, yeah, killed all four.
I'm Mr. Ismiser, I'm Mr. Giant, I'm Mr. Skibbity, I'm Mr. Phantom Tax, friends call me Kai Senate, whatever I touch starts to cap in my touch, I'm too
Hype train! Woohoo! Hype train! Woohoo! Hype train, everyone! Get ready for the hype train! Who's ready for the hype train? Oh, it's meat and gelatin, not rabbit, gotcha. Ted, you have to donate over like 300 for Twitch to add them, guys. Come on. What happened? But that sounds disgusting, Chef Man. Come on, guys, get all your bits in! Get your biddies in! I know this happened like 5 minutes ago, but now the jingle at the end of my case of an Ace Attorney has been in my head for like a week now, and I couldn't remember what it's from. Gotcha. It is disgusting? Okay. Yeah, me at the bottom of the Empire State Building catching all of Ted's pennies.
Thank you.
Anyway, ham? C. If it's like, what's it called? What do you call the... What the heck are you tier listing? We're tier listing meat. Woohoo! Hype train! We're tier listing meat. Ham and C because regular ham is like ass. But like, if it's like the honey roasted ham or whatever, like the ring, you know, and you know, I guys know what I'm talking about or whatever, that one's pretty good. That could like move up to a B, but like regular ham is like ass. Actually, maybe it can be B. I don't know. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. Hold on, this little jingle, let me hear it. Hold on, I can't dox myself. We don't need to pause the music. Alright. Oh wait. Next up, hot dog, F. F. I don't eat hot dogs. I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd. I don't eat hot dogs. Yeah, the honey roast with a pineapple slice. I mean, I don't know about a pineapple slice, but whatever. No glizzies for me. Yeah, no glizzies. I've been trying to find it for a week. But you eat wieners all the time? Listen. Guys, me eating wieners and me eating hot dogs is different. Calamari never tasted. Lamb chop? Never had. Lobster? It's like better. Well, it's like with crab.
Put chicken in S? No, cause like more often than not, chicken is ass. Well, it's not like ass. I don't know. Chicken, like I feel like every time I'm eating chicken, I'm like everything else in here is good, and the chicken's just there to be there. I don't know. And if I'm eating like chicken something, the chicken doesn't taste good. It's the something, you know. It's because I eat charcoal. No. Mushroom, bro. Fucking F. Like, why is mushroom here? Filet mignon not an S. Fucking Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear be like, filet mignon's so good. Fucking Buzz Lightyear. Get the fuck out of here with your Buzz Lightyear ass take. The more food tier lists we have this guy do, the more I wonder what he eats. Guys, isn't it obvious? I eat pink donut, I eat bacon. It's based. Maybe you guys don't season chicken good? But like, Yadira, that's not the point. The thing is like chicken isn't good. The seasoning's good. You can put seasoning on anything, Yadira. Wait till Yadira finds out you can put seasoning on shit that is not chicken. Like, I don't know, like, Oh, wait, mutton? I'm gonna be honest, guys, I've never had mutton. Oyster? I've never had oyster. Pork chop. Guys, pork chop. D tier. D tier. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know, guys. Like, why would I eat chicken? Chicken does not taste... Well, okay, it's like alright. It's in B tier. It's like alright. It's like alright, but... It's like alright. You guys are like, Cameron, do a tier list. Do a tier list. Fucking
Oh, wait, actually, you put my little pork chops in D tier? Now I'm really angry.
That's what you guys do. That's what you guys do. That's what you guys do. Bacon without salt is inedible? Okay, well fucking, Miguel, you know what else is inedible? Miguel, everything to you is unedible without my fucking semen plastered all over it. What else is new? Cameron, this isn't the Christmas tier list. I know. It's already too late. We can't do a Christmas tier list, guys. Fucking Christmas is ruined. Thank all of you motherfuckers. Are you considering the meat in all forms or just like the meat itself? Well, I don't know. Like, I'm considering in like the forms that I would eat pretty regularly. Well, here's the thing, Nick, is I feel like chicken nuggets would be counted as chicken patty, right? Rather than chicken? Or like, I don't know. Like, is chicken nugs like with chicken patty or is it with like chicken... Like, I don't know. I was thinking chicken patty would be like nugs, sort of, right? You're not very jolly right now? Guys. Whatever. Christmas is ruined. Yeah, chicken patty is the pink goop, so I guess it's different. Exactly. Pork tenderloin. I don't know if I've ever had pork tenderloin. And then there's rabbit here. I've never had a rabbit. Oh, ribs? Guys, ribs is like A tier? Well, it's like... It's like there. It's like there. Ribs are pretty good. Any ribs eaters? Or just me? How come I place ribs and everyone goes silent? Do you guys not eat ribs? It's like in the movies when aliens try to act human by saying all the Buzz Lightyear ass shit they've heard. Dude, if I want to say Buzz Lightyear ass shit, I'd be like, filet mignon, S tier. I'd be like, crab, lobster, S tier. I don't have ribs often. I feel like the worst part about ribs is getting all the shit on your hands. Like, I don't know. I don't like being messy when I eat, but I feel like ribs, you have to be messy when you eat. So that's like the only downside. It's not better than filet? Okay, buddy. Okay, Buzz. Okay, Buzz Lightyear, buzz off. Exactly what an alien would say? There's no way. If you get boneless ribs, well, where are you going that you're getting boneless ribs? Yadira. Alright, next up we got salami. Salami, some good old salami, bro. Oh, Chinese food. I do not like the Chinese food boneless ribs. I do not like that. I do not like that, to be completely honest with you. I do not like the boneless Chinese ribs. Like, I do not like fast... Like, the Chinese, like, fast food is, like, not good. I hate all that shit. Well, maybe not all of it, but, like, most of it I do not like. Alright, guys, some salami. We got some salami over here. We got some salami. We got some salami. Some salami. Some good old salami. Salami could be, like, here. In A tier. You don't like anything in general? Bro, look at all these things in S, A, and B. These are things I like. You'd be like, oh, you don't like anything. Okay, the guy with, like, more things in the A tiers and hot dog and F, what the hell is wrong with you? Ryan, you literally live with me, Ryan. Grow the fuck up. You're like, oh, hot dog and F tier? Bro, you've literally never seen me eat a hot dog in my life. Your ass was in Toy Story? Yeah, Miguel, your ass was in Toy Story too. Yeah, you were fucking Buzz Lightyear. Boom. You were fucking him. Salmon? I don't think I've ever had salmon. Scallops. I've never had scallops. Shrimp? Shrimp is like D tier. This is where all the Buzz Lightyears are gonna be like, wait! But wait a minute, I love shrimp! I love shrimp scampi, I love shrimp cocktail, I love shrimp in my fucking... I love my shrimp wiener! Like, guys, no. Shrimp is as D tier. D tier. Actually, you know, it's below these two. It's like there. Shrimp below crab and lobster is crazy? Bro, you are crazy. You guys are like, I love shrimp. That shit reminds me of my fucking wingdings. Now you've gone too far. Okay, buddy. Specifically shrimp tempura? Shrimp tempura is alright, I suppose. Like, like, if it was shrimp tempura specifically, it'd probably be like C, but... Shrimp is like crab and lobster without the work? It does not taste the same, though. Like a little bit, I suppose, but... I still feel like all of them are, like, I don't know, all those seafoods are, like, kinda not it. They're not the wave. Spam? Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I've never had Spam. I am just being honest. Shrimp also tastes good as opposed to like crab and lobster. I don't know about that. Shrimp definitely tastes better. I've never had calamari. What is calamari again? Nah, I don't think I've ever had that. Calamari squid, right? I've never had that. I've had takoyaki. Is that the same shit? That's not the same shit. Yeah, takoyaki's octopus. So I never had calamari, no. It's similar, yeah, but I wouldn't feel right ranking it. Little baby picky eater food? Wait, what do you mean? Like little babies always eat it, or little babies don't eat it? You guys eat the tail of the shrimp? Aren't you not supposed to do that? Like, isn't it, like, bad for you? I don't know. Little babies like eating calamari? You can eat the tail of the shrimp? I thought it was, like, bad for you. Like, I thought, like you're done for if you do that. He says you're a little baby because you're a picky eater. Yadira, you don't have to say JK to that, Yadira. Literally everyone shits on me all stream. That's probably the nicest comment said today, to be honest, Yadira. You don't have to say you're just kidding. Shrimp tails are weird. I don't do that. Did I work at a Thai restaurant? If you even say calamari, they barf and die. Really? Calamari is top. Try it. You'll love it for picky eaters? Really? I thought like that's chicken nuggets, you know? I get calamari as an app every time my mom's like, wow, so adventurous. You guys are little baby picky eaters. That's a low tier adventure food. Picky eaters do not eat calamari? I don't know. I've never heard this about calamari. Like, I thought chicken nuggets is like the baby's first food to eat. I don't know. And like pizza and like chicken nuggets, right? And like chicken tenders, if that counts as something else. If that counts as different. Chicken nuggets and fries is the autism meal. Guys, I think I have to get diagnosed. Tendies, tendies and French fries on the picky eater. That's why every restaurant has them. That's true. That's true. Yeah, no, like tendies and French fries, I would say is literally like the biggest picky eater, and pizza. But even then, like if you're a real picky eater, there's like the motherfuckers who are like, I only eat like cheese pizza, or I only eat like pepperoni pizza, and they're like, oh, if that shit has like anything on it, like I'm not eating it. You? No, not me, not me. Like oh wait, I feel like I like the things I don't like on pizza are like peppers. I don't like really, well, like I'll eat if there's peppers on a pizza, I'll eat it, but like I'll be upset a little bit. You know, like like I said, like I don't want onions or peppers on my damn pizza, but like I'll eat that. If I get pineapple on my pizza, I'm gonna be really angry though. If someone put pineapple on my pizza, I'm gonna be really, really angry. We did a pizza topping tier list, guys. Go watch it. Go watch the pizza topping tier list if you want the old thoughts. Calamari is the fried food you get at a fancy place. They don't piss off your parents and they don't serve tendies. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this next one's make it in digestible TikTok form. Pineapple. I love eating pineapple on pizza. Anyway, tilapia. I don't know really. Tilapia is just a type of fish, but I never had it. Tuna. Guys, I don't know if I've ever had tuna. I don't fuck with tuna. I don't fuck with fish, bro. This is what I'm saying. Like, if you guys were like pescatarian, but pescatarian means you can only eat fish, I'd be screwed. No tuna. Not even canned? No, bro. I don't want to touch that shit. It smells like ass. And Ted eats it, so it's probably poisonous for your body. I should do a soul food tier list. Yadira, that's how I get canceled. Pineapple on pizza isn't ass, but I wouldn't ask for it. I'll eat it though. Hating pineapple on pizza is Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, but fucking. But here's the thing. Here's the gateway. Here's the gateway drug. Is that fucking Ted tells me to get pineapple on pizza, and then next thing he's getting mushroom, anchovies, pineapple, and ham on the same pizza. It's a gateway drug. You don't get started on that shit. You don't get started on that shit. You tried making tilapia under Hector's supervision and that shit was ass and everyone told me it was good to make me feel better? Oh man. You're in the kitchen. Oh, I thought you said breeding that shit. I was like, are you doing that? Oh, that's true. I think Ted gets olives on his pizza too. Like Ted got a pizza. It was like what Ted? What was the pizza? It was like olives, anchovies. No, you don't. Okay, it was like anchovies, mushroom, fucking like everything else that is disgusting. It was not mushroom pineapple. There was like anchovies on it. There was like anchovies on it too, Ted. No, there must have been anchovies, bro. Or maybe you were dicing it up whether you should get anchovies or not. Maybe it was just being diced up. You never eaten anchovies? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. But pineapple mushroom pizza, bro, like that. Don't let him cook. Don't let Ted fucking cook. Yeah, starts breeding the tilapia. Surely One Gaming. Any Surely One gamers in the chat, by the way? Anyone else gaming or just me? Guys, which meat on this tier list are you most likely to be Surely One gaming to? I know all you hot dog heads are Surely One gaming with that shit like crazy. Anyway, turkey patty. Oh, salami stick hot dog ham? Hector, you're a ham head? You're a ham head. I feel like that's like I should not say that. I feel like that's like a slur. I should not be calling people ham heads. Anyway, venison. I don't think venison I've had. I don't think I've had it, so I'm not gonna rank that one. Turkey patty. Oh wait, guys, here. Oh wait, you know what? Turkey first. Turkey first, guys. Turkey's like D. Turkey's like D. Call him a salami head. First off, I'd call him a salami head. I'd call him a salami head first. Bro always gets served the light meat. What, do you think I like the dark meat better? I don't think I would, Ted. I don't think I would. Like, I've had both. Like, I think I like the light meat better, and it still is ass. Did dark meat actually taste like something? Yeah, Miguel's been telling me that one for a long time. Anyway. Turkey patty, though? When we get to the turkey patty, guys, hold up. Turkey patty? Put that shit up here next to, Hambugi. This tier is ass? Bro, you're ass. You guys, like, Ass Friday came early? You guys are fucking stupid. I'm gonna kill all of you. You guys are like, streamer, do a tier list, do a tier list. I just wasted 30 minutes of my life doing, like, the dumbest shit ever because you guys want me to dance around and do this dumb little shit for you for no goddamn reason. Then you all have the gall to fucking complain about it. Should I do the Christmas list? Okay, you guys want a Christmas list? Is that what you guys want? You guys want a Christmas list? You guys want a Christmas list? You want a fucking Santa to make your fucking list and do it twice or whatever? Yeah, apply to Ted's job listing? Yeah, buddy, okay, whatever. Alright, let me get my controller out of my lap so it doesn't fall. Alright, let's get a Christmas one, but let me change this goddamn song. Let's get Heartbeat, Heartbreak. Like, Christmas. Christmas, nothing. I'm not even gonna type anything else. Christmas songs. Christmas songs, guys. Christmas songs. Okay. Alright, Christmas songs. Where's, like, F? Why do we have, like, S? Get rid of this one. Delete row, and, like, add F tier. Like, why do we have, like, 3 S's and no F? No, heck, see, that's the problem, is I would like to do that, but then it's like, yeah, I get DMCA'd and I'm freaked. Okay, so we got 12 days of Christmas. This is on the first day of Christmas. My wiener came to me, right? This is that one? Right? Right? Correct? Or incorrect? Yeah, that's true. That guy was lucky we didn't ban him, to be honest. The only reason I didn't do it, like, Nick, if I noticed that when he first sent the message, I would have done it, but, you know. No, Yadira, do you not get it? If we listen to music on stream, we get in trouble, Yadira. So I have to listen to video game soundtracks, because if, like, I listen to real music, I get banned from Twitch. Well, I'm just explaining it. Anyway, so guys, this is the 12 days of Christmas, right? On the first day of Christmas, beep 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 bop, beep bop, beep 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 bop. Right? This is, you know, this might be a hot take. This might already be a hot take. This one is good. This one is good. Because nothing hits quite like, I don't know, you can remix it however you want. It has infinite remix potential. The remix potential is insane. Alright, guys. Guys, get your Buzz Lightyears out. We're going to infinity and beyond. All I want for Christmas is S tier, guys. Because, one, Ted has, me and Ted, well, not like me and Ted. I was at Ted's house when Ted had an awesome moment with this song, which will make this song forever goated for the rest of my life. And on top of that, it's also just like banger alert. Like, I don't know what to say, guys. It's literally just banger alert. Yeah, you guys can buzz me all you want. Like I said, I knew it was gonna happen. But like, it's peak. I'm with you? Okay, okay. Who's with me? Oh, wait. Rocking around the Christmas tree. This is also A. This is gonna be tough competition. No, I mean, Max, I agree with that, but also, like, I don't work in retail anymore. And also at GameStop, we did not listen to Christmas songs, so it's not like I ever went through that experience. Yeah, mall employees' worst nightmare, yeah. But yeah, rocking around the Christmas tree is pretty goated. Those two and A in Christmas is criminal? What do you mean? I'm trying to bust a group of these ones. What is this one? Oh, this is Baby It's Cold Outside? Fucking, it's meh. It's meh, bro. Well, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Ooh, is Last Christmas on here? Is it on here? Wait, why is Last Christmas not on here? Where is Last Christmas? Last Christmas would be S tier. Because last Christmas, I gave you my heart. And the very next day, you gave it away. Like, why is it not on here? That's the best Christmas song? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I almost want to restart. Hold on, can we get a better one? Christmas songs. Oh god, this is way too many. I don't even know that many. Rankin bass Christmas songs? What do you mean bass? Okay, that's some stupid shit. Oh, come on. Christmas song tier list 2.0. Oh god, bro. You fucking yap. Bunch of yappers. Christmas songs with Mario on it. Alright, we're just gonna have to do this one. Bass like the fish? No, they were all about that bass, I think. Yeah, higher pitch? Well, heck, that's because I'm goated like that. Alright, this is Oh Come All Ye Faithful, F. It's Frosty the Snowman. Wait, why my song isn't here? Won't do a list of more songs? Yeah, but like, it was so many songs and I don't know all of them. Oh wait, what? You really want to do? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, you really want to do a bigger one? You want to do this one? You really want to do this one? Really? Like, I don't know this one, 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 I don't know this. Oh wait, I know Deck the Halls, never mind. They do have the Jackson 5 ones on here, which is pretty goated. Where's Wham? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Frosty the Snowman. This one's ass. Like, I don't know. It's not ass, but it's like C. Like, I don't know. It's whatever. I don't like this one. Frosty the Snowman is not my goat. It's ass. That's F. Yeah, but like, is it F? Like, I like. It's like F for Frosty. That's true. It is kind of ass. I kind of don't like it that much. What is this one? What is this one, guys? Does anyone know what this is? The other version of Feliz Navidad. No. What is this? Do we gotta zoom in? What is that? Do you hear what I hear, guys? I don't know that one. Fucking like ass tier. I'm gonna like put like, oh shit, I deleted. I deleted F tier. Fuck. We're free. It's a bad song? Okay. Here, another tier, another tier. Add a row below. No. No, for I haven't heard it. What is this? Have a holly jolly Christmas. Is that this one? Right? Well, Ted. Well, Ted, I didn't want to spoil the answer, but it's pretty peak. I like this one. I like this one. Oh, what is this? Jingle Bell Rock. Jingle Bell, Jingle Bell. This is also a classic. Certified all-time classic. Honestly, up there. I saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus, guys. This is gonna be a hot take. F. Yo, wait, hold up. Is that fine? Is that fine? I thought Ted loved this song. I think Ted loves this song. It's ass? I thought... Wait, okay. Maybe it's just Ted. That were my kid, he'd be seeing Daddy kissing that MFer? Okay. Yeah, well. Only pervs like that song? Like Ted, boom. Oh. Alright, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Hey. I like that one. I like that one too. I like that one. Yeah, exactly. It's beginning to look a lot like Peakmas. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what that is. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. This one's like... It's meh. It's meh, guys, right? It's meh. It's like... It's like... It's whatever. It's not like ass, but it's whatever. Santa Claus is coming to town. This is like B, I think. It's like B, right? It's alright. It's alright. It's not Pete Peekington. I'd say C. Yeah, I'll leave it where it is. I think it's good. Little Saint Nick by Beach Boys. I don't know it off the top of my head. Also, I need help. What is this one? What is this one? Oh, sorry. You guys probably can't see. What is this? What is that one? When am I gonna make a Christmas song? Actually, like, probably tomorrow. Silver Bells? What is Silver Bells? I'm putting this in no. I don't know if I know this. And then what is this? This is Kelly Clarkson. Underneath the Tree. I don't know if I've heard that one either. It's probably ass. It's probably ass. Oh, is it that song? Is it that song? This is that song where it goes ring ding ding. Wait, no. Wait, who? Guys, stop singing the wrong songs. Stop it, you're scaring me, guys. I need help. Wait, which one is the ring ding ding? That's Silver Bells. Silver Bells is peak. This one's going up here. Easy up here. Oh, hey, Chelsea, thank you. Wait, is that not this one? Of Gwen Stefani. I don't know, guys. I don't know the song. I don't know the song. Let's just... Oh. Is this not the ring ding ding thing? That one? Is it not that one? I'm thinking of Sleigh Ride. Is Sleigh Ride even on here? That one's peak. That song's peak. Oh wait. Well, whatever. I don't know this one. I don't know the Kelly Clarkson one. What is White Christmas? What is White Christmas? I'm craving for a White Christmas. I don't think I know this. I don't think I know this, guys. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Is that it? To hear sleigh bells in the snow. Is that it? Or I don't know. Or am I like making this shit up on the spot? I know it if I heard it, yeah. If there's no DMCA, I don't know, maybe that song's really old. Let me call in, I'll sing. Ted, are you down? Yeah, Ted, are you able to call in? I'll call you in. You know, Chelsea, this one is underneath the tree. I just don't recognize the song. Okay, guys, let's get Ted in. Phone a friend. Waiting for Ted. Alright, Ted.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm saying?
Okay, now do you know the Kelly Clarkson one?
No, I don't.
Okay. You're off key, by the way.
I don't think that's true. Bye.
Alright, okay, so he's goated. Yeah, based off of that rendition I just heard, I'll put it in B tier. Now have him sing all the others? He already left. Wait, what? Wait for what? He left. Oh, I wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh, also, like, why are we on the chill study mix? Give me Heartbreak, Heartbeat. Well, have you stopped playing that wonderful music? Dude, what if I get DMCA'd for that? Because Ted was so good. Oh, wait, this is I Wish You a Merry Christmas. This is just, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas, right? Or is it different? It's just that song, right? That's it? Okay. It's like B. It's alright. Honestly, like, it's like B. Really, Miguel? You be getting turned up to this shit? Would you be hitting the Saiyan walk to this, Miguel? That's my question to you. Like, would you really be hitting the Saiyan walk to this? It doesn't get more Christmas than that? Yeah, but like, it's not like a banger. Like, I don't know. It's not a banger though. Like, it's jolly and all. It's jolly. But it's not like, it doesn't have me shaking my shit like crazy. I'm hitting the same to Silver Bells. I don't really like Christmas either. I'm judged by how much it makes me think of Christmas. Oh, okay. Anyway, the most wonderful time of the year, guys. It has to be up here, right? Because it's the most wonderful time of the year. Right? Thoughts? Thoughts? It's peak, right? Does it even say Christmas? I don't know. They like the children. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's peak? I think it's peak. I like this one. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Anyway. Yeah, the ads conditioned me. Yeah, they got my ass. They got my ass with this one. But it's alright. Not sure what they're cooking with that. I don't know, like Casper the Ghost. Isn't he like a Christmas ghost? I don't know. Probably not. Anyway. That's the tier list for today, guys. We went overtime again, but it's alright. I'll just be expecting a lot of money from you guys later down the line. So yeah, I'll just be expecting a lot of money. So you better give that to me soon. Anyway. That was a tier list Tuesday with some Ace Attorney. For sure. Banger stream? Indubitably. Thank you. Can't wait for more on Thursday? What, more tier list? Buddy. No. Anyway. thank you guys for tuning in. More Ace Attorney tomorrow. And yeah. Don't forget to give me your money tomorrow. That'll be cool. So yeah, once again, thank you all for watching. Objection? No objection. If you sub to me, I'll consider an objection. That shit is not objectable. Kaboom. Objectionable. Boom. Boom. Objection. Denied. Hold it. No pressing the subject any further. No pressing the subject. So once again, thank you all for tuning in. See you guys tomorrow for more. Bye, everyone. Bye.